And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE. Bo,
Kasia bo, Kowaka Tamunsa, Amaya se, Kasia Waye,
Onye Yimu, Nukretrodo, Kagremen Kamadinibo,
Nita Pe,
Mayentie, Kasia Waji 100.9.
Kwesi Monkwe.
Adawuro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEAT 100.9 FM.
Hello, good morning, and thank you very much for tuning in to NEAT 100.9 Monday. Ya mima munyina chima mwakwaba no penso ya kegum ya tenase ba behwe ne ekoso my Ghana mo ya no pagumedie so Ghana MONTIE. Your early morning rise akwesi ABOAGYE me ne mpamfo ya ba betenase ene joy radio adar modi akwa akotwa weekend ya samba. Enti July bosume foforo ye ne de toso ye miensa. 3 days gone already. And not for more. Simabe edunsiani efebi eda enimi yebabe J eye de bokrata no. Now no pay na joy any mun sem say the front pages of the newspapers. We'll be checking out also story trending on the various news online portals and pay your core internet and so websites no semwa eno so edi akotini tichi horum saying and pay ye dia no so edebe bremu na no sia ye di no sia kase bo a edi kan and pay na ye dia no so edi apay mo so dia ba be somo eno echi no na tese ye wie na ya gie kunya na tese ye bie nkomo no mu yie. Enti wachi mafide no dia to anum se amese mani so meda se papa nyame hwa nso se waba be kan ho Ghana MONTIE ena joy weekend no ekosen na fine nyeko bia wa weekend o aha. All right, so my fast like I say from peacefmonline.com. Other major online portals, you know, Masina and Semua HQ news online portals, you know, Monche and Anopay. And as always, send you a Jada copy me fiada. We start off with stories trending on the news online portals. And send you a code one crata no anyone 7 near the no appear so. Alan and Baumia to face NPP's vetting committee today, July 3. The new Patriotic Party NPP has scheduled today, Monday, July 3, for the commencement of the vetting of its presidential aspirant seeking to lead the party in the 2024 general elections. Inti NPP amanyukono empenifo mbeso mutu Frank Adema party no enne ejuada July ne de toso miensa omo ba beto to ma no ebe omo interview more or less Ronika no vetting se mo pese mbetu Frank Adema amanyukono yempa na mo ba obeye ediama party no MPP amanyuko no womo hyase enne betting Alan Baumia. Oforiatta to present mid-year budget review on July 27. Finance Minister Ken Oforiatta is expected to present the mid-year budget review to Parliament on Thursday, July 27, 2023. Finance Minister Ken Oforiatta ni efimra shebe dwemu aba ne chese bosumi ya ye womu ya July ya mid-year budget review or the be call Parliament or ba be tu anima wa Ghana hanum saying of fight di kan wa afinu sen na niama akọ sen na niama sitie ye be hia more cash ana ye hia more cash ni nyina mid-year budget review sen yan sem ne sitie no Finance Minister July 27 or the be breye. Peace Council steps in to immediate Ajinasari no Gokpo controversy. A delegation for the National Peace Council NPC led by His Eminence Numo Blafo Akotia Omaitu III, a member of the council's governing board, has held a meeting with the chiefs and elders of the Some traditional area. Now, the meeting chaired by Togbi Adama III, paramount chief of the Some traditional area, was to deliberate over the controversy which surrounded comment made by Archbishop Ajinasari, founder and general overseer of the Paris Chapel International, and to see how best to address the issue in the interest of peace and unity. Make us say, dear National Peace Council, Omodi Omunai Etium, Nansen Semi Ababato, heard him saying Archbishop Ajinasari, Paris Chapel, of Penio Da, no, and Sembi Okaya, Anye, Nananum Penform, no Gupo, Antio Moderno. Peace Council nimpin for esinkonya womo bomodian so metimi atoto niama na asumdue beba no gbopo eni Ajinasari. NLC summons TUC over intended strike against Sonon Asogli. NLC summons TUC over intended strike against Sonon Asogli. Acquire or true headline to Mr. Waber rapper. NLC summons TUC. So the National Labour Commission NLC has summoned the Ghana Trade Union Congress TUC to appear before it on Tuesday, July 4, for a hearing on the intended nationwide strike against Sonon Asogli Power Plant Ghana Limited. Into a National Labour Commission in paying for Enoma to Monsa after TUC and paying for say Mumbre. Yatise Mosimo Babe strike be strike Yamube. If I mostly more members be ana Jumephobia or more Sonon Asogli Power Plant Ghana Hanum say. Nunchina Babe sa strike into China, a Bessia Nemusim Kunya, Mumra, Nayan Trasi, Nian home. Jachi Kwasin's trial should be halted. Domahini appeals to Ekufuado. Domahini and President of the Bono Regional House of Chiefs, Osajifo Osiadeyo Ajimambedu II, has appealed to the President, Nana Danko Ekufuado, to intervene in the prosecution of MP-elect for Asin North, James Jachi Kwasin. Mr. Kwasin is facing criminal charges brought against him after he lost his seat as Member of Parliament for Asin North for allegedly failing to renounce his dual citizenship status before filing to contest the 2022 parliamentary elections. Sinti Raja Chukesi ne ho nsem de me so se Ghana for dodo na mu atitu munidi Ghana nsem achi no munim asemu se ne sitie dada ni nyina ne se James Jachikwesi nansia womo Asin North to aba womu di no say yes wo be san be gina wonum say na hye bedwani apei ade konti ma ye wo msanto no so ababiom ni na ye by election by se kupie na asem kupie court se or you dual citizen or no e Canada ni wo ba be yes wo ba be gina asimrahye bedwani no wantimi ankwanko kase okay well sichi I mean pese me Canada ni bio pese me Ghana ni eno no so e ba ne sa na tese tia Ghana constitution no ntimi kase ye ne gina court a ye di na asem na nansi ato no so aba eyi no so ma me ye mrahye bedwani eno na doma hene Saji for si ade yo agima bedu otoso ayimienu e kan ne sense o mampani be ya sa asemi e wo court yi on kan kira attorney general kra na asemi yenyim fi court only prosecute na chese wo muntwem won kase okay asemi ya ne de baaye kurase ma council menwe ya ne de asem baaye sisi asem ne kra no ye mpese ye be kosu biom emra nso ma attorney general ho kwan e ma otimi ye bibisa enti asema ye domahene wo kan o man panyin betie attorney general de be ya asem ana wo mfi no yeti hanum sin ye hwese ne be ko freedom and justice can't be mere adornment on Ghana's coat of arms. Mahama, what can I say? Former President John Mahama has stated that the freedom and justice on Ghana's coat or arms must be a guiding light leading every Ghanaian. In his public day message on July 1, 2023, the former president indicated that seeking justice in the country should not be costly. Oman Penida John Mahama and also this as a media to just say freedom and justice na Ghana a coat of arms no edesono. No as soon for so pa ne saying. And yes, ye ma ade da honum sia say da honum sia keke kwawo debi na no bi kwa kopɛ justice a na kyɛ sɛ atete ne wo how be film ni sika kro be sɛ no enu obu sa sɛ anti freedom and justice no eni hwan pa emfa so wo so pa anything o man panyin dada John Mahama need 100.9 Ghana. Yasebo anope ensemo edi akotini news online portals hanum say na yedi AC ni aka no de bon krata no yede to aso ebre no aka no de bon krata no yede no pay mo so Pabena man for babe come inside no pay babe boa no akenkan de bon krata na ni mu nsem e de amayen ni anso mete hanum say esi ABOAGYE koye enti mamema kwabena akwanya one fire de one krata na nimu nsem na dwue nsem se ni city July bo so me fufuro mu ni ewura no ye rade enti chese o fan to so mienu na afi no fan ye wure mu anisa second half of the year first half no na say first half no enti mi anhye go bia chale anhye go bia o enti second half ye gbo ewurade paye papa ye dan wa no pay second half mu ni ewure ye ja wo hatastro papa wow amma the movie there Joseph abubi ati Joseph
ensem ko twiko bata esum se dontwe ne dumaja esum Ghana muntie dwumadie so eye neat
yankangum kwara no pay enadwe
abusiafo de bakata ya friend say telegraphic eno na medema mu ate ama mo akwa abai right honorable speaker of parliament honorable Aban Kingsford Babin and waka saying was yamo modia say ye wo investment kase bi asase ye won some tredwuma mu a ebeboa pa yem protecting some trafo yen san invest wom said ye be ya enwo beba mfaso e de ama oman no Reverend Opini Frempong and waka tira lawyer for say the ban human right abuse wa eseso omumu omani ekohonum ye pa Office of the Registrar General and wadiaba watre say obi amfa ne annual returns onso a wo pese wo renew no wo matuma de kwa September eto ne ye de chechire man enti obi a entua ne de na yanuanom afarefo nso 2023 fishing season aye close season nso wo mo aye ho amane a sisi a yɛato pom nti afaafoɔ no wɔn ntumi nkɔ ɛpo na Daily Post de bɔkrataa n'anim ha ɛtɔma ahene ɔsagyefo ɔsi adeɛ yɛ agyemabedu yi a wɔtɔ so mmienu ɛna wɔka sɛ wɔsi ɛbɛtumi a wɔsrɛ ma mpanin Nanado wɔsrɛ Supreme Court agyagyefoɔ sɛ owura James Gyekyi Kwesi n'asɛm no wɔn ntwa so wɔn nya muma no nka na wɔn nya owura no na ɔnkɔ so anya n'adwuma afei de bɔkrataa anim ha wɔtasa His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia ɛkwan a ɔfa so a wɔyɛ ne campaign no wɔsɛ takra wɔ gyam wɔde abusuakuo mu ntitemu paa ɛna wɔde yɛ campaign no enti mo nsa na mo nka biribi nkyerɛ no ɛka ne mampani John Dramani Mahama 1st January na yɛ Republic Day ɛna wɔtena sɛ the freedom and justice no ɛsɛ sɛ reflect wɔ nipa abrabɔ so ɛnyɛ sɛ yɛ slogan kɛkɛ yɛka ne yɛano a ne yɛgya no waa Deputy Minister of Education ɛna wɔtena sɛ baabi a Ghana yɛ sika sɛm wakɔ akɔduru yi a ewie sɛ amoako ne yɛdom yi yɛmfa soboɔ mmɔ Finance Minister yɛmfa mmɔ atitwafoɔ na ɛka ho ɛna economy no agye aguo Dr. Clement Apakio the constituency Busa South wakɔ akɔma adesie ne nsuo ɛyɛ 43 broken boreholes wasesa ne nyinaa kama ama adesie no wanya nsupa wɔ mu anom na the Chronic de bɔkrataa n'anim ha ɔde kane mampani John Dramani Mahama mfani abɛtoa Republic Day ɛna wɔkyerɛ sɛ nkɛsɛ sɛ yɛ holiday na yɛde kae yɛ nananom a wɔn konti wɔ mɛyi si wɔ Awurade yɛ nadom na so obedi president a ɔbɛsan ade abasɛ holiday bio esan sɛ yɛda yɛde kae eni kwan sɛ yɛtɛmu RTI mmara no afei deɛ wɔn tɛ sɛ wɔnyase yɛ a wɔtumi ɛka ononyamfoɔ kɔgye ɔpɔn nkroma ɛna wɔka sɛ owura efiri yɛ akɔtɔ kyerɛ sɛ obi bɛtumi asakra Ghana ɛyɛ wɔnoa MPP amanya kuoma yi onto abama no na wɔno ɛne obi a wobɛtumi abreki 8 ne simple ade ama MPP na Daily Guide Democrataa n'anim ha His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia ononyamfoɔ Alan Kojo Tremante omu covert enne a wɔn asesa no baako te sɛ apaso adeɛ yɛyi no baako afei wɔn de kyawpa ɛde ama IPP foɔ sɛ wɔn adawuruma ebetumi anka wɔn ahoɔden a wɔn gye a ɛbɛma Ghana fa bi akɔsum mu no wɔn nsesa wɔn agyene afei de wɔn kyerɛ sɛ wɔn ɛɛtene ho NDC foɔ maaki yo ɛyɛ Professor John Evans Thomas the 10 years anniversary papa kɔ ɛna ne yɛ 10 years yaba afei wɔse public funds ɔman ne sika no yɛnyusu ne yie Dr. Stephen Amua ɛna wɔde asɛm yi ato dwa Ghana sisi a yɛnya accreditation ɛwɔ service law akɔyɛ nigyesɛm ɛde ama yɛn na the Herald Democrataa n'anim ha ononyamfoɔ atatea ɛne yɛse ɔada ne cousin kan wɔfori ata sɛ ɔmmie kwan no ɔne IPP foɔ no ntena ase nkasa papa yi wokɔ ne nkyɛn a wo brɛ dodo ɛna asɛm no woka nso nkɔnkwasi aga enti wɔsrɛ kan wɔfori ata sɛ IPP foɔ asɛm no a wɔn ka no aba wɔm enti wɔmmie ne pono ntoɔ na wɔne wɔn ni nkitaho ononyamfoɔ Alan Kojo Tremante Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia and wɔn bɛkɔ akɔpiem ɛwɔ vetting Dr. Opuni Sedu Agongo wɔn so wɔn bɛbie wɔn case no ɛnɛ na wɔn atoa asɛm die no so the new publisher Democrataa n'anim ha ɔta sɛ agyaagyefoɔ no deɛ ɛka wɔn mu nko a ɛnkasa sɛ yɛgyae owura Gyekyi Kwesi tɔmanyin nso de n'ano atum bi yɛ a wɔka kyerɛ mampanin ne attorney general sɛ owura Gyekyi Kwesi asɛm a wɔn ti ne twan no wɔn ngya mu ma ne nka o wɔn ngya mu ma ne nka aposifoɔ afɛ de wɔn ani abere saa nipa bɔnefoɔ bi a ekoku polisi ni wɔ abere kuma hɔ no wɔn tɛ sɛ nipa korɔ pɔn tutu fam kɔhyɛ wɔ wɔn bɛte no Youth Employment Agency bɛbɔ aseɛ Chief Executive Officer Kofi Japan saa abere yi nim mmɛbura a wɔatumi amu wɔn adwuma ayɛ ɛyɛ 71,000 a akwakoye ni jesem abusua beko peace 104.3 FM so aba. It's a new day, it's a Monday, as usual kwasi atenase ensem bebre ewa ha.
Higher Peace 104.3 FM. Okay, 101.7 NEAT 100.9. Ya wa Pulse wa Beka Junction Accra. Hello 101.5 Wedum Kumasi. Omaimba ya mamu nyina chi. Ebredu say sama ya boa no Ghana hanen crofoma so de bremo. Kasebo Free Peace FM so and am radio station sebro hane aduonum so Ghana ne amonone. We are live at hotdigitalonline.com or London. Your official social media handles no. Your Peace 104.3 FM and a Peace FM online or Facebook, YouTube also. Your Despite Media and someone medinam and there on pay B and the same. Africa Continental Free Trade Area Shishemunum. Yahunu. Sir, and yama a free amaman so bagana doso snake, dear Ghana for a day a call and for amanso, and benefua casa afahum. A buying essay planting for food and social. While Baba Dan nefer tosum you know what today chapter 2 Eddie. And benefua a nim day. Na one more a car sets up pan to your papa. Some Titu Women Initiative for Self-Empowerment. Wakasa de afa kwanya de ubofo efa so eka sebe empemu nyadwa yedeye enkrofo no na ase efew ewo ho. Na wotwe wie ye so afo be de kire ya wo hwe ngoma sua na dwesu a ide fa wo nsa na wadwen bom ye bribi eho kokasa ye ewo adwabo ase na ne nkyeremu ana ne semode tu dwomafo agina no asibone ama enunti anopai wode nkyeremu ne sede na woka na wope akire no atodwa yeko amonone ensemu a abemu anu a France memu posi etwe ne sutuo ebo no wo kwantimfi eku no ho ye kire no amani pam pempem ana se said wakwa di amia e wa abansem abusua na kasa se enya de na ka wo mo hwehwe eni ensem bi ka wenum ho na mede bramo se Peace FM no nsia kasebo yemfa se da menwuma edidi sui Suzy Herbal Center what the CB men capsules na ba eye mema yie pa we ye be ma odwon so meye bi kam anaso so se emu hyehyewa na wapebi anom ebeboa wo afei CB women oba wo kwa afikyira wote eyawo enkabone ewo ahemfie wo so so unya bi enom a ebe boawo ye de CB soap ye pedicure esi unase ema ne fefefe hwee kama 0247 111671 0247 111671 and 0246 578750. Dependable Herbal Home. What the Adum Kwe Plus capsules and the Mr. Naba. A boama coco, dear Fifi, wo dear Pumoja, dear Fifi baby, dear Tete, one unya a home waye. Afei what the Adum P away capsules and the Mr. Swaba, what Chibramu, Sisi, Sasabro, Ebeko. Abdul Malake near the Quetidi, our pharmacy and chemical stores 0242 223555 0242 223555. J.A. Binding Company Limited. One of the bind stain remover and a new bind 20 disinfectant taba. Bind stain remover you feeling can be a free from na new bind 20 disinfectant no and more dear who many de young na a do who juma come on if you want it. A war ye shops are who do a try a Westia Melcom, China Mall, ShopRite, Game, Dream Bell, Mile 11 0243 104883. 0243 104883 and 0541 808096. Kivo hot pepper mokosho e mokosam papa bi abaga na dwaso ne de ye aduane ayemre ho eni kivo woma ye ne yi ahone di papa kwan so e wo sizes ahodo de hia ne se wadu dwaso no ato kivo woni moko ho haw bia wo ye noodles spaghetti shito stew enkwan eni bibia hia moko a eye kivo hot pepper choba fo ne fiefie mu mokosho no eni Levels Herbal Limited what the Levels natural capsules naba bema wawa hu sa wo mo number wawa hu so ho din January dum wa hu se wa ho din entimi sisi so we here Levels natural capsules no ba pain wo so so ate nkagya yi adum yi de be kanya no de no aba nkwa mu biunum levels natural capsules eboa awafo ewo empem ma baabi amreyo aba no nkanya ti si ho na anigye atimi awie payom ewo pharmacy ne chemical stores mu etufo be ko repash wo kan shi Kumase Colinac Herbal 0599 056 033 0599 056 033 Onga soya protein chunks yenim onga se aye mama's helping hand and to the protein chunks ya become onga ebusuane hom e protein omega 3 iron and natural cholesterol eti aboa medidie aye kama wo ye stew jollof fried rice and noodles wo here beam FDA agent krato ya tum say eye this way chocolate drink adiachi obatan you know me here ka ho a eni so hye enwada roma eni de kaseboi ebremu akenkanfo a mote yenken eyemme nana ya kunedu mene
amansan ti ame kwabena mafo afrika sebo ne ntiremu enie tumedie bi ekoso ya eye third edition of the chicken festival na sa tumedie yase Deputy Minister of Food and Agriculture, Honorable Yao Frempong Ado, and what they to done what him say, Sir, who said to me, dear, be abide by some time ago. Near friend, sir, planting for food and jobs here. Neniswa didn't say, Ghana this year, Benyan Niane, 18 bebre, Manwa Busso, ya ye bet me a crabia in fear way in him. Nampenisi am for natural into us. Chapter 1, no hour, ye no. Eswaba manaye monimisam dada wasa bebie chapter 2 na sa chapter 2 no nso baby pa wo ma target ye aye eniane yankasa ena tit report mu ayen wo mu e wo Ghana ha no afa wasra Ghana fo se empani se wonsa tibaya odakura nte se wonsa yem abrofo nkukoya ye krade ben sa wo de toto Ghana fo de yi a wakọ watre se me pa akukọ we yakuni yatutu kama de amount odi kofie na akoye nkwanye atesen enti ya ni ankasa yanwe Ghana nkokọ no na hoden wom.
The new program be bar the very planting for food and jobs chapter 2 be launch no busumi yesimi that was the first week in July ya be launch this program no yayi nuba no the value chains no edu ba kon ana poultry stand on special because Ghana you import poultry too much kofu ya mkese kofu na yedeba ema ebeyo han ba ye ko produce no because of enyeme binti ama production no ko from pa that eti nyame ya dum na say program a ye best start say nyame to super gusu a e dey wa rescue mu say poultry farms wo Ghana he na o mo besa back game.
Dear Yatin Kase, your Deputy Minister of Food and Agriculture, Honorable Yao Frempong Ado, Jumedia Koswo, third edition of the Chicken Festival, a Hong Kong Motiebie, and Oni Peace News, Ekaye.
Empany for a share any 1 year a cranium man 1 year didn't near my conquer 4 months so afa Guinea at the Africa Continental Free Trade Area no ever so was saying ya nina a home. Now open with the freight and logistics are no our Ghana Shippers Authority or Fred the Sea do that and the day a manibobia a free icons 1 more and Kratana so mo feed so a 2 jar at the year fatu home and my day a yen church. Now what you say, ebesi enei say Africa Continental Free Trade Area after Noam. A free brush shall say a fit 2021. Ya efie mienu entem ena ye weim. Say what call integrated custom management systems ICOMS in fidie noa. Enu na chese niema se ne ba Ghana ne fa hye we so ne ba ye. Niema se ne free Ghana e fa hye we so ena ekọ ye nom. Say what call sha Dear Enam Africa Continental Free Trade Area Shisha Swaba Ghana no. A door so say yen Ghana for dear. Ya denam Africa Continental Free Trade Area ne so airco a bibremu amai enka yeso. Wasi we say enti. E hian say yen shisha ya. E beboa ama dear yen suya di free Ghana ha. Dear yen ya wo Ghana ha. Na yen suya de kwa jamono ni sikani bia banom. E wasi yen shisha ya emube pi ene yetimi enya afternoon e so emfaso ye.
Sintidua ewo kwan mu for exporters no edrosu bebre ansana obi betumi etu mpon ewo se adwumadie no mu no ewo se enhyehyeye a eye government to government bilateral trade agreements and also multilateral trade agreements a obi betumi take advantage of nanso ye nkrofo no bebre enim se opportunities a ewo ho ye the exporters nyina ebehia mu na ya kyerɛkyerɛ wɔn ne dikan trade agreements a ewo ho a emom preferential treatment and they say bia what den your mabeko na ho ka emwa enoso ensen faso a ubenya wo ho no ana say ubenya akwanya bi say enoma wo de beko no ebia na untua ho duty krampo na etumi aboa broni beka say to promote exports.
Onipoka say a head of freight and logistics Ghana Shippers Authority Ora Fred Esiedu Date na ne de achi na woni a eye anwene Obroni se handicraft na wamden free o my Ghana mukọ amnone ekokoton no emu ba ko ne Erasmus Philip Aholu ono so church mu se wamde niema na ekọ akwansidie ne doso edoso eti eyesa Ghana Shippers Authority efre na wamo ebefa ho adwen.
As an exporter with over 26, 27 years experience, what I've realized is that most of these agreements, yes, they are good, but on the ground, they are not working. Practically, it's easy for me as an individual exporter to send my things across the border because we always try to find our way around it. But the customs officer from whichever country the person is representing doesn't understand and know what exactly we are talking about at our various forums. What the exporters are saying is that we need practicalities. We need something that when I get to the border of Benin, Togo, Kenya, the customs officer or whoever there knows the bilateral agreement so that it will ease me to go and do my business and come back.
Onipoka say Erasmus Philip Aholu wano no de anwene konkrofo amanso kokoton na akwansidie no a ewo wo madwuma no mu wode ne ma ekono obobo kakra so de ekyereye.
Na we member governing board National Peace Council awasanya board Emma Women Initiative for Self-Empowerment, Her Eminence, Mrs. Edwana Adjoa Opare, Wana Okase, Jumedi Kuranu area Wapon, your friend is a crossing ceremony, and what they are semi tuja. Na project ya wo die Tifia Samuel Daso, a WVL Ghana, and a WISE SGBV project. Na wana was ransom tref was there. Se ebano enipa yetiatia wofa ahodie so titiriw ebano ennem anampo se efie hurukasemu a yamma hu dewuro pa sade ebeya ebetumi atwe mpanimfo adwene ade agina so na watu hu anamon enti dwumedia na wodi a wote nsamkyerefo efri emiamia wodo ankurabata ade wombesia ye tifiasem ode to so wase building a gender-responsive media to enhance a public education on sexual and gender-based violence. If you feel more Rukasamo Akoswo, Womua Yanu Womuda Kwamboniso, Yanin some chef for the bay here, dear. Naya Bomu de Urakasamwa said Yabaya, Womua Edisans and Monini Bieno, Wubejai, Nabi Susi Wababia. Womua yawa said yes, we 2-1 amono, woman sube to me to 1 amontem.
Mu amuye media for no mu no my say ya no your voice ne ade ni amu beka no ekwakyire pii ene mu ni media social media wo ho and I broadcasting and all of you involved in these things no e was say you should say mu nyina mu aye sensitize mu ya trem ase se gender based violence ase ni saying ene fe eden na ebe ya ebe so anu ma ya especially mu a modern ya no amu kasa ne ade no kasa mu eti Niama ben na wuya ebe so ano eden policies beni niama ben na wo say ya ebe boayen na from social media for so mu kasa sabi to be boa mo ano kasa no bi na embo no isidindi no ba na yese na kunu bu no wane so betumi abo yire kasa be bo yire
when na ya de asase ensamtrefo ye fatu ye ho so ne ya ka ho asem na no ati no wasa kire se efie bi mu wo ho no mu a sexual violence bi apani wate akwada ketua bi ankwada yi yesi wanya sai we kura wa 6 years 7 years 10 years na pani a wanya mfrinsia be seduesia aduonum ne eche na wasa akwada ketewa no ne nada watete akwada yi kura yakoka pe na nipa na huowi munye mu manenka anya hwe samfom so mpa nipa ho ye ka ne se ya ne yegya no wa eba no wa afo ntemu asam so a entokwa abusie pa ni tuase sade niam keka ko mo antuhu na montam a be ma ebeku ne yiri anaso oba yi nsunya ode ade bebo ni kunu tirim kura kuno o anya se aware ya de saa yesi ade bi asase saa nete kakra nkrebe yi ubehu ana potim no okọ ne fe ne ye be ho asase akra na ye hu ye na nke ye gu no a enti niam bi atititi sei no mami ye mfa ni agro ye ma ye ni enkoso pa
efe womu a ti se a police for mu ni ade the lawyer no mu ni ade no ekwan be na e be fa so ni ahwe se womu mu committee sa ade na emboa ye no ye be di o masem tem na se e wo se ye twi obi aso a ni atwi mo aso tem na otwi aso na kofo be mu so ye sa ade na aso twi a ye de be ma wo no sa na tie nti omo prosecute but semihwa echedodo ebi wo ho eche sa na esenia ati afem wo nti asemi asen ye ne tententem nim se sisi a establish gender courts pi aka ho ne ade me bo ma baso pa enye ntembo ho na asem na nkwa na nko
dia yate ne ka say oya member Emma Governing Board National Peace Council Osaya Boche Emma Women Initiative for Self-Empowerment. Her Eminence, Mrs. Joanna Ajua Opare.
Na what ye memenda July da no edin kan no. Penifo Boja did infio ha ediosun numa finchia da Presbyterian College of Education ebaye. Na sempo de to so ne se ye ka ye nchini ahye wone a ekura tumi no emu enmonyam na enemafo so womo dia womo eye so yetimi age hu menua na ama enchirima eni age so obeye bi ede aboa efi oha ediosun ma finchia da yi a Presbyterian College of Education ye yenom oton safre so afa be de cho hwe humasua na dwesuo a ene technical eni vocational so Deputy Minister of Education in charge of TVET was Amrashe Medwani ewo abuakwa North abato mpeso so ewo epoye mantem mo ema okokasa yem na nasem ode tu dwa no na ne fa bi wo se da obofo agina no asibone a enya sede osi eka no no saa ena wo kyero no enya saa enso so na wo ka no ama enti eya beje onokwa bi se wakasa ede etia akyerkyerefo na enso enya saa ena no wo ka no ekyeremu no ene se wo se o my Ghana mu no sa wo eba ye ntete bia hodo mu no de yesuapon bro ni friend tertiary say yeji enipa ede wo mo akomu no ekonanim wo hanche mu du nwotwe ne achiripo enwotwe ene 18.84%. Ana afi ye twa mu ye yinso sa wo kaka wani a ema ne honmere so senior high school fo no apeja eno adoso eti eno so hanche mu bese aduonum 20% eye afi eti wo hwa kwan se bedru afi 2030 no na tertiary enrollment na chese woni a ekosuapon mu no timi apagya ko hanche mu be se aduanan woni a ebewie ntete ewo entoaso fm na wose ebre bia enkan kro beba ewo tertiary esuapon adesua mu no enyansunsuanso bebre ewo oman no sikasam ene nade yeye emu we say enti wose eyadenya ewo se ye hwene bo hu chidom na emu mfaso no a ewo se yetimi nya ede boa oman na kyekireye ene oman ni yeye obroni se GDP no ye betimi enya ne yie we ni asem wo ka ye ene enso entroye no ankwanko wie sade wo sika ekiremu a enu nti wo gina no asibone se wo kyerese so oman ni sika samato apia yemfa ho sobo enkobo akyerkyerefo na nye oraka no foriata ekyiremu no sade na wo munyamfo gift twum ampofo ekire no eni
Ghana gross tertiary enrollment ratio last year na 18.84%. This year, 2023, and I'm free SHS no abwa momofra bebre ko SHS. Ene no guarantor policy. Ye odisuni bia ehia obia se obetai na chi ansana etumi age loan de akọ into aso school nti abwa mafie ye fi 18.8% edu 20%. Eyabane ni suade hunu se by 2030 ebedu 40%. Na hwehwemu amaye hu se amanya wodi ye no won gross tertiary enrollment ratio ewo soro.
Amani edi ye no suapon mu nkoye no ewo soro. Na wei ene sede osika asem no ene sede wo si ekyiremu. Enti wose se obegyina no kokosi bone a na de nipa ne tro ne de woka ene mfomye abamu enya saa ena na wo pa akire de wo pa akire nkasa ene de odi amen na waka biom esi ne people se nipa dodo nya suapon mu kwan ekokotrete wonim de mu a eso mfaso eka oman no esikasem.
So membia GDP ebekosoro a gross tertiary enrollment ratio ye adisuafo a won betumi akọ school ewie SHS akọ school pon ahoro ni nyina say technical university say traditional university say ye colleges of education say ye colleges of health say won ya won bekono akwanim mbra akwanim no na kire say ye GDP enso eyiyi na ni nyina no ya ban hyehyeye ene ye tertiary institutions ahoro no sene ye bebiem ama emu adwuma yenso kuyi eninti gross tertiary enrollment ratio ene GDP die ewo nsunsanso a egina brane se we kosoro na GDP nso akosoro.
Onipa yetini ni yo sofa be de kira wo hwe nwumasua na jesuo ya ide yensa na adwene bomu ye bribi TVT so onmunyafo gifty chum ampofo Pius Beidu Bansen na diamane boy baye ye gina we so ahomeka sebo so agabo afo nkrato Mother Roma ye ba sesia.
Peace FM. Mr. Mangwa, me much say, was so cool for no outdoor so broniama mo hanoso. Empty, so when see a danny be anka hua, just the office between a mobiet yaw. Now, ready a medifying. My teacher for CC and Education Inspection Officer, Efriha. Was it? Yes, you could for one door, say, yes, see a danny be anka hua, one bet to Sukunum, would you dance yes, a cup, then a baby. Oh, proprietor, and anyway, a new year, Opportunity International School Improvement Loan. Oh, Opportunity International Service Alone. SME loans for the man for 30 was school. There was a school dive pro, and now we are ICT Hunium. The horse is here so that from Kra. I am a crack. I know I asked for a Pesca Akotobasi say, how much church loan yearby and your Kotoye. Yes, the Opportunity International SME loan. Ebwa a Kria for any Boga, Uyepia, CA. I was 0320 610 001.
And now for your toll free number 0800 850 850.
So wakoma ho hyehyɛ and na ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na sɛ wo ye na sɛ wo yam so atim so
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt tira kwai entem ahwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba ko no na wo de agum
wo be hu sɛ ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor and a ba ko so ye plain
wonu mu a ho beto na mum edi na nu na ho nto wo a ko hu doctor
Manfo, the Amoka Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwo home. Brandsbane, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Keka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokumemle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties, any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV and need ho. A wood detector, clear pictures. Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector my phone. I want monitor baby a wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Ejosua Hodwa or ton phones any home accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 and 02079373323 and now so Brako Komemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ya can discount any achadia. Ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner.
Home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
Amen.
Yenim
musa se nije ase ne sen
asia ne se wo de army Nigerian sani ani e wo herbal ayaresam bio na nkunimdie adansidie na asia ani abasobode nkoa se wanso wo hwe apomdim ahotɔ a wo de abra manfo efiri ye ntiri so ekosi ye naase ehina yade sha army hu ensaw yade wo de nro ni abɛfo efidie echi yade no kunu what time
army e de herbal modern was signed the naturopathy and homeopathy kwan ekuye nyarewa
say sukuu fofiri amanone besua ekwane a yade herbal say yade e wo army
we nyina nti e na yade anigye frɛfrɛ mo sɛ sɛ pa wo yare bi hyehyɛ wo ho ana yare bi abagye akonya wo nipadua mu a Allah shafi onyame ne yaresafo inshallah enyame adom a ayaresa beba
army wodome wo be old snake flat
ultra modern branch wa Klagon Tama Road free 020-722-9505 and a 0245-275254 Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knobs.
Yada se afei amnone nsɛmnim na wɔtwetwem ne bɛbɔ mamane sɛ ho ye bi ɛkɔso France memu ame akyechi nipa bebre aposifo bi nsumpo eprepram enenum 5 days ɛna sakasaka no akɔso na ne nyina ne sɛ abamu a wɔde mfie du nso a wɔtwika Bosi agina no wose wa nyina nti odana etuo gu abamu ane so ɛna dimakum etu oboni tuo ma ne wi wɔ ka no na ɔde ka no kokɔhye dichi wei ɛde abufuo aba amomafo ate wɔn ho agumonte so France memu sa afedie yoyi dono afrote gare na ɔyɛ kyɛ no ɔmayɛ no asɛnniɛ ma bebre duru ba bi a wɔmutumi twagya ɛde to kwam ɛtɔkɔ ba mu na da kwam mu na anokora de baako bank dan ɛna egya kɔ ka no we say ama abusua no a abamu a na wo wuye no efiri mu ne maame ɛna efrɛ yɛ kyerɛ afede wo hu sɛ wa frɛ dancer boka eti one sentwerɛfo akasa one BBC fo akasa na ɔse sɛdeɛ yentum pasankyɛ sɛdeɛ kɔɔso na anyɛ de akɔ da ne sakasaka ne ho no ɛnhyɛ fo no fa enya dia ne ba no a yeku no no anu nti wɔtwe adwene ɛde asi so sɛ ewu ati sɛ wose gyae no de ɛkɔso wɔwu n'akyi ɛbɛhyɛ abamu ano ɛnumunyam anaso ɛbɛma na koma atɔ ne yam na wɔse wa nada a nwene ho sɛ yentum paso yenka bibi nkyerɛ ɔmo ɛbɛba be ho kakrasa ama nkrɔfo afa ho awiawia nkrɔfo shop mu ade akɔakɔdi nsɛmɔne akɔsɛ nkrɔfo ahyɛn akɔakɔsɛ nkrɔfo adan ama nipa mpempem yakyekye wɔ mo etu ɔsrɛ sɛ adwobrɛw obia mfa ne bufuo no enkonkɔto bonsuo mu ananso onkonom nsuo engu so na enyo na afei asomdwe mapa ensan emra de ba ne kɔ na mom omon fenka sem enyansa na ho se se obi fom e wo hyenka mu a ye monituo enkuno eno apɛ ensese no so nti enipa bi fa ewu ebi epra anase ebi edidem
amansan ti ame kwabinama afo ana
nana ya kunedu
Suzy Aba Center at the CB Man Capsules Aba. Bema o Johnso a wo bobena no sisi atuacha obe Johnso boko wonte Johnso mu how bio wa hoden aye CB Men Capsules. Yesa wo CB Women Capsules a esiesie wo ba ma ne timu ye wo ba sima. CB soap nso nsa wo ne wo na ho ba ye kama. Ya to apete herba pharmacy na chemical shops. Wa ya wo pedudu atuo no. Oba fra 0247 111671. Dependable herbal home at the Atom Crepeless capsules and an mixture Abba. Now will be a cocoa, said the form city biano. Once ya a ye cocoa, eti muja, a siu baby, a siebe tuama wato. Yes, I will Adum Pia away mixture and an capsules and so ho. What posua a yawa, and I said, with three tressa. Honam yaw biano ebetu ade afiri ho rheumatism nso ebetu ama ho ato adom manake nso munim dada eban we 3D malaria away 0242 223 555 0242 223 555 JA Bine Company Limited and what the buying stain remover aba your friend buy 20 disinfectant but by 20 noa and your tard friend no. Sir, if you not to say, a hin fan 18 men fan say a water so, an answer for ties, water crosset. ebetu asie nyina defe wo se mu pie white kama na sentia eseja wachire no oh wodi amobu fie hono compound won mu nyina ye kama atebon se ehwa smelly good at the paneton hunti ebia bia obefa bia obenya bia to 0541 808 096 Kivo hot pepper na enne se wo ye no dress ya anase spaghetti wo ye seto stew anase nkwan ya ehun nya se obetu amerika se me kwa akoto moko wedom anase me kwa akoto moko e wo sister eso akon there be etire wanom no a unyanya kivo hot pepper ebe solve sa problems ni nyina kiva na ayemoko so Levels Aba Limited at the Levels Natural Capsules Aba. Bema dear, unsin you man san wahamu. Bema dear, as I saw a grow pense. So over to me, a bomb pemwa tuma, or performance and never conkai, and more ban when you need ya. Ah, tis a winya Levels Natural Capsules. Sexual weakness a bayi, usisina ya we yano emma winyatin cano a bayi. Afe wa banso na tenka wetire no. Manum pebi nempemu agodie be yesronko ya to apete mia ne opedudu atunko okansi korena keba eno so wokuma ase 0599 056 033 0599 056 033 Onga soybean protein chunks Onga's mama helping handia wade foforo krasa dia bedaso a new mama's helping hand. Na we no obre o stress no na ebeyi ni nyina efi ho esanse eniama ewom no eboa manipedua ni nya hoden ewo protein wom omega 3 iron na cholesterol so ebi nimte cholesterol free eno ane se obesoki na watie just soak and fry keke said to me koyada wurma Yadama say ama MONTIE morning show etwaso.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana muntie
Utie oha echi ponkno Needs FM.
Adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana muntie
Odisamba Kasiabo Kowaka Tamunsa Amaya Sa Kasiawaye
Onye no kretrodo Kogile men kamadine
Nita
Kasiawaye 100.9
Esi Monkwe
Kunu no. Ya o wia no ho boko ebie puno no sa no. Ya o de go tutu Neat FM.
Ocean Nanonia is sea war as sing north. And yet, small boys, I was more party. I was there. The Nippon platform, I'm being able to see. A 70 year idea chain on that and say, or where beat you home if he said, on my platform, really, and on the past steps, and the shell. From this up to next steps, young Michelle, exactly, I am back. And on what I way for special projects. See, when come special project, menacing. I'm not afraid of anybody because I don't know where I'm here. What them say? And we are vice president paper. Why you know Emily Kojina crowd election? And we are honorable Alan Chamatin status workers. Now why is the second vice president say President of Chief of Staff of Vice President in Guam, already didn't find him. And for what we any part now only a day. Me and the court people are not the country of Yalikasa.
And the state-owned enterprises that deal with energy, we found a solution to those arrears, and that was ESLA. In fact, part of the ESLA flows was to be used to resolve the problems of the IPPs. Because I'm not going to go into, who caused what and the rest, which we have been debating, but the arrears was there, right? We know today, and we started using it. To, for example, tackle VRA debt, why VRA? Because during the doomsday crisis, it was VRA, because of the lack of supply of gas from Nigeria, they had to buy, crude oil at expensive prices to generate the power. The IPPs produced, they were not paid. So ESLA was to resolve that. And I have to say that if you look at the ESLA revenue that is coming, flowing, 33 billion Ghana cedis to date. And another 33 billion, and I'm quoting from the ESLA report. The goal of using ESLA to resolve those arrears should have been achieved. Of course, when I say 33 billion and 66, we also had the contractors element, enhanced road levy and the rest. So those arrears were to have been, paid, whether who caused it or not. What did we do? We collateralized it, right? And today, the flows are not even enough to pay for the loan, collateralization is the loan that we took, right? And we have found ESLA as part of the domestic debt restructuring. So this is the point I'm making, that we should just remain faithful to the goals and ideals. And remember, ESLA was debated in Parliament extensively, and it would have taken 3 to 5 years, including IPPs. So it's a problem that we brought onto ourselves, and I think that, the government brought it to itself, and I think it is important that, we reach an amicable, solution.
Say, Ufri Ghana, Utim free Germany, Utim free US, Utim free Canada. What? Dual citizen. Ghana for Jitum. Abajituma. Nani I want to say, we are Ghana ni. Na say, Uko mani biso. na banji ntum de a wontimi nkwaje ne de no ensa na mfa Ghana de na namboa anya sa yati ai Ghana adehye no a bewo amanone no hunin sika dodo a bede brae afi baako be ka dini na ebe ya ohonwa ya busuam nya ba ne bede yanim be boye be brae sika ene ne ekeka ho ade bi ekoso Ghana e wo ho mamram num se nokrani unia ansa no be ya MP wontimi enje wontimi mfiri manefo frobim e nokra egitum e nokra number without prejudice to the outcome of a court case pending before the High Court Accra and the Mesu society we and yes as I America emra na so say Ghana for sa de ne shim say obi amanone for no ye ne nam 2001 yes Osama bin Laden kan na wo nansa papa na yati aluprem sa tamaluprem hu ya na me ya ko ya manone England Italy Germany Belgium France and Holland ya ko pesika afriyaman for ho ama ya de abeboa na okrani ye ko ya beboa ye papa adihye begusu abeboa Ghana na ikoduru baabi na be mu bi pese won konwa na obetena so a aya na ade bi akoy no ho produku a na abenti ne Ghana fo be kwa brochire obakwa akwaji bi pepa yati Ghana manim haye akuka kasafo no bi kan se ne se o ha na be kasa lupri but the abesi ya say ye mu bi yanko America na US UK man ka be prepra ka hono ba usa na ayi ne ntuma gu ho no dimika o ti animu na chame so obaka ho na ahengwa ho gobi enne ba ma den ya prepra me masade ma no so a meka onimonyamfo ba ko bi ofri Canada aye sa Canada no ntena wo biewu pepa odi ato oba Ghana beboa oba ye no ho nsensem binti onya amane na Supreme Court yes na bato abeto e benya de bentwam yamubi no krani mbian kasa de same wo Supreme Court kasa agina ye no kame meko left kame nko right na nenti enka meko no wan hwe no ane bedi sa asem ya wo ntimi nkoka bi na mo mesra and the Attorney General of Ghana when emrama ne kwane say ade bi ekoso na ohwe Ghana fo anije nim a otimi yede otwaso nano asenof na ye se papa no batwa na konyanum so onya MPB o no bankoto foforo batoma na se bantu amano anya overwhelming majority no nya 57.56 oya bibi ketwa wa batom as a matter of urgency I'm appealing to the President of the Attorney General President of the Republic if he has any role to play that trial should be aborted. The Attorney General should, as a matter of urgency, file a nolle prosequi to end that particular decision. Sir, make a way because but was what? Ma ye did the Ghana for attempt. Ye did the ascend off for attempt. No cranny, Samre engineer, Mingu Sabi. Mfaswobia at the Bebra Ghana said down for no. Yabekwa ko prosecute no na sa odi ne gina court a na batu amani MP adwuma na obere na agwago ankoyo amaya nshamra papa amasa bi Ghana for enye adwuma amampuntu akwa na Now bet my blame no. It's on this vein. Now my country says Sam Ray, you are president. You know I love you. This matter cannot go on. Attorney General. Odame, I had the share, but not the share. Shall woman.
Ocean Nanonia, the sea war as sing north. And yet, small boys, I won't go party. I was there. The Nippon platform, I'm being able to see. Assembly senior, I did a chin on that and say, of where beat you home, if he said, on my platform, really, and on the sacrifice step, and the shell. From this episode, now steps here will show exactly how and on what I way for special projects. You see, when come special project, ministry, I'm not afraid of anybody because they are not way what them say, I'm not vice president chamber. Why is you know, I'm a little crowd election. Honorable Alan Chamatin status workers. Now, why is the second vice president? President Chief of Affairs, Chief of Staff of Affairs, Vice President in Guaban, over the far and him, and for Piani Pam, now only a day. Me and the company boy red more to be house. On one the cultural answer for Yankasa. What an impudence, small boy. I called him, I'm not aggressive. Then I know politics, I'm wretched. Now, I say, into Alan, are you saying Alan Martin doesn't have 100,000 supporters in this country? 100,000 supporters in this country. And small boys. I just don't want to mention their names because they mention only no one in their class. I will think when they sit here. What do you say? Now, when you wait in every and when you pay more, no other culture is said reconciliation, unity. The person every young party more. Who support me are no problem. And no genus, democracy, and all. But, sir, we are working, sir. Who sabotage you here? Who we assuming, sir, what sabotage one way? Who we need, we are making up a friend here. I don't see that. The only now, my team, but and by enforcing is you a tap on Tirania. I don't know, who is age. Maybe an MPP internal contest.
not just a Christian leader, but a Christ-like leader. There's a difference between a Christian leader and being a Christ-like leader. And the person who knows what Ghana needs not just a Christian leader, but a Christ-like leader. There's a difference between a Christian leader and being a Christ-like leader. And the person who knows what
Neat 100.9 Ghana Muntie Jumedi Sunu Asiogo na Joda ye July ne de toso ye miensa Alan Chamantina Otis Wakasano. O se Ghana here just a Christian leader, Christ-like. Politicians video mo papa. Mi kansa o. Hey. We did for them. Politicians.
As you can see, we're beginning to navigate the turbulence, with our economy growing by 4.2% in the first quarter of 2023. The currency has seen some stability lately, and through the Gold for Oil program, we've seen the stability in the prices of petroleum products as well, all of which are helping to bring inflation down. Things are getting better, and will get better, I can assure you.
Mina we su na mensa mo akwa babio. Ya tena se anope ba be din ko ba be hene ekoso my Ghana mu ya no pajumedie Ghana montie sunie. E frame kwesi aboagye me nam dijumedie ochiame anope akosi asapon ne kwabna mafo. Wa mo so mo kame ho be boa na ensem no wo mutimi acheche mu kama dia maye. E be sha se na yesi su bio me dia mama onsem a etwego di akotene or news online portals. Today Monday we'll be going over to the internet na and watch our stories. We are call the one crata the front pages of the newspapers. Interviews I would want to actually na near didn't chechi mu ye at the brewer yensa campaign for the omobeba sansona your discussion abedwa for betna say at the tail end of the show no almost so my betro my dream sema who do to dra no pay akwenya so abetimi do adwen chede afa so na dia ba at 0503721744 0503721744 need 100.9 Ghana Muntie Suni.
Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie.
Oh, there's some papa. Kasia bo. Kowaka temunsa. Amaya se. Kasia boagye.
Onye yimu. Nukretrodo. Kagile men kamadine bo.
Nita fe.
Mama yentie. Kasia boagye 100.9.
Kwesi bonkwe.
Yeko ya ba fiada ne jam honum say and adwo rade dia call weekend Saturday Sunday asem di kwan no dia man boso me fufro so ne ewurem no te anope me kan ya me say second half mu ne ewura no boso me no ne etoso ansu nie first half ye wie and we say we shall go Put me shall go first half no
go we there you guys say you go pa guys your free Christmas man now say yeah na fia ko na wie ya ye wura fu
yeah
and I'm so katawenete
yeah
na 2023 so akọ na wie over kwati me kai e kura nche yo
enti ko football ne ba ya bo first half we
oh first half no dia ya nkwanta
6 months of the year no football
second half no
we are in the second
speed bata
e be do se si a we ka di bronya o
me say second half akosia enne ya ye wura July month no obekase ya forward.
Oh my goodness.
Wo dey kata wanete. Ubenwu ani and December. Enti overquestion say wanye dey na wo pese wo ye from January. Edi be si June na wanye no. anase bibi nti wantumi anye no. From this time around, it's a forward.
Oh, I didn't say I see a money miss bo.
And I make a show.
I didn't say I am Media
GDS and second half. Another 6 months. I don't so crowd do.
And not so good.
Oh, I never said when Jack.
I show my.
When I say more first half, if in a second half, you ever see a goal.
I hear a smile and
matter. Is it not 12 months in a year? And ya busumi do me.
Ya chem me.
Na near the kind Siana Babesinko. And as I went to me now, dear, my senior tossed me a finier Babaji, dear.
Motivational speaker.
This is no more. Because even just a second crown, Namit Michel Wendo.
I know, dear.
I know that.
I know, dear, Yamiasam.
And I'm a 200 made demand.
Yeah, baby.
Nipa crying, yes, I
am fine everywhere.
And then the Pebiana, baby, I say, baby,
Missy,
to me, over at the semi home crime, so Nipa cry.
Missy, I'm Yamo. I mean, you did I be fine.
See a sass, and I hope we never.
We are in the second half of the year.
And I make us see a son.
We and you know. And now this. What is hard?
Anyana.
But a baby.
Some more foul.
I tell for mammy, media Mr. Labogi say, baby.
Gideon, but who's a system? No, and then I'm a young girl for any that's what I know.
Because I'm a so afraid gig by. Oh, that time tape will be none and Nimanea light. Yeah. And no be no at the bar, and the car said, oh, boy, yeah, Fay was so chunkum. The baby, so I have organizer. And the first walk woo of Fusuquano. Yes, you know.
And he, war for no Shebrero.
Yeah, no, but the baby,
no Shebrero. Well, yes, yeah, 2003. Yeah, Shebre, yeah, time, Facebook war, yeah, TikTok war, say, for time, no, not TikTok, new home. And you know, it's me for TikTok, it's me for TikTok, so cried ye.
Eddie, oh, yeah, TikTok,
oh, for time.
And Question was an influencer, TikTok, on say, and go for the digger. And a crap, the one go for see digger or what?
And I'm saying, no, for time. Yes, I'm Nemai. Yes,
and go back on the
and you did say, Bibia fine.
I go, oh, yeah, influencer.
Bibia fine. Forget Rose, and
I said, what?
Obia ye pa about him car.
Oh, to a
and yan your penno, and yet your penno. Mayfield, only Rose Royce. I tell you, Rose Royce. Why
only Rose Royce? As so common, no. Come do.
Yeah, no, we'll be saying, yeah,
do.
Eh? I could say.
This is one. Some are some out, yeah, or yeah, or Beso be yano. A common no. Only Rose Royce, me Rose Royce. So credit say, be sorry, and this way, see many more mean. Will be Yamiaye, I this way, you home. Yes,
sir, I will teach them for the pound. Waka mat. See, I sing yes, you can't quani means. One canon quadi and no see
now when you bring one said it that's what you be or
man a cast as seven. Was your can't quani.
One canon.
Hello, one quans no Nisika.
Commodore.
Baby, I said, Yama Quaco, Nimia Nuna here.
Of course, he wouldn't say,
because it's everybody to say, it's everybody a car to I said to me, Penny San Cacra. Some of Penny for Casa, almost answer San Cacra.
It's true. What's on the amendment to say they are in the Constitution?
Of course, he says, you can't know. Obama Quran, sorry. I'm telling you, Just a wouldn't atenka. Atenka no gratiko.
We are confused.
Just a Utinia now temperature was so.
Yes, I was Bibia Bayway.
I'm to Unia Jebia.
Near your crown and say, we say, you're not here. Where are you? Why do you Hanum say?
Debbie.
I didn't know. Who was so?
Sir, you are not here, Nadia. To me, see,
I didn't know. Well, I just see a bow pity. And Sana when we say, hey, Sawa Casame. Say, I didn't know baby and then Namono. That's it. When you need that swoop be a dano. Oh, be uncle.
Yeah, can say, American, we see this way, I no pay you, will be this way, keke. No one nom na or the atnasi. Onya.
Manfo. Still, they be a baby. Why? They be a baby. Munya betre.
At the rock of Fiaman woman so edgy ton sunshine, I would need 100.9 FM.
Yamaka baby of non samba ponsma and num need 100.9 Ghana Montie Yanopa Jumedi KWASI ABOAGYE. Michejuma mi di Jumedi on Chamia Kusa Sapon Kwabna for a blacking kind church and some way to my na baby I do see and some way diakotene on news online portals no. Yeah, call internet in the Sonia Kwako and sem no. Be fast like I say from peacefmonline.com ne other major online portals na yenemo and share me kind brofo kakra na Kwabna for so achechi mu edia mai. NPP presidential race, Baumia Alan, to be vetted today. The New Patriotic Party, NPP, will today, July 3, commence the vetting of its presidential aspirants seeking to lead the party in the 2024 general elections. The aspirant set to undergo the vetting today include Alan Kwejo Chamanting, former Minister of Trade, businessman Kwejo Poku, and Dr. Maburu Baumia, the current Vice President.
Abusuafo de ofa kwesi boss we ayetiawa watrasa New Patriotic Party ipiama nyokuo enda ya July ne da etoso mien omu asevetin omu a ejina me yatu omu so aba na omu betu frank ade ama MPP amanyokuo na se omu nyu omu mugidie di tumi se wonum nsa na omu abegina Ghana fo nso anim yeto abama wa ya akro no a no about the president 2024 about one beba na wiye na enne na vetting committee tutu to sankofo na no ahwe se omu safata de omu gina ma yeto omu so aba ewe MPP amanyoku omu ana na enne nia obedi kan akọ vetting no anim yama enumi enu no enna de na ya soronko ne se ononyamfo Alan Kwejo Chamanting ya dodo anu agidi se osontakrache ewo MPP amanyoko primaries ni mu no one His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia nso a dodo anu nso gidi se ono nso sontakrache ewo mu race ni mu no tampanimfo mienu nyina abekọ enne na sei no wo mabum ni edi kan no ononyamfo Alan Kwejo Chamanting na bekọ first ononyamfo Alan Kwejo Chamanting wi a owura bia oye businessman the friend Kwejo Poku ono nso bekọ de etoso mienu na ne otoso miensa eye His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia enti enyi da ekuku damu is today enne edadwade nipa miensa yi na ebekọ otena de enso eto aso ho.
So still on the NPP's vetting, on Tuesday, July 4, the vetting will continue with other candidates, including Boakye Chamantine Jako, former Energy Minister, Kwabena Ejapon, former NPP General Secretary, and Kennedy Ohene Japon, the Member of Parliament for Ascent Central. Statement issued by the Secretary to the National Presidential Vetting Committee, Evans Nimako, indicated that the remaining candidate will be vetted on July 5 and 6. The MPP will, however, hold a special Congress on August 26 to elect 5 candidates for the November 4 primary. To supervise the vetting of the 10 presidential aspirants, the party on Friday, June 30, inaugurated a 9-member vetting committee chaired by a former Speaker of Parliament, Professor Aaron Mike Okwe.
Abusuafo ma mentu aso mfiri baby akwesi free yen. Watrasa first one no mawie na wotsena wodonfo odom ye na ye July da etoso 9 no. Wombesa to vet no so. Na womu a ebeto ato aso eye owura boate tiramante ajaako. Ono kane no ye energy minister on e bedi nka akro. Ono free one mo pe. Cabinet J Japan kane no ye MPP General Secretary ono na obeto aso. Ono nso free one mo pe. Ye obeto so miensa eye Kennedy wo hine Japan. Oye mrasebetani ma de se wa Sen Central. Enti Kennedy Japan ena ono nso bekodi etato. Na sakrata yi omu secretary man National Presidential Vetting Committee Evans Nimako ena wo kyerɛkyerɛ mu a wo kyerɛ sɛ aspirant nkae no ebi bɛyɛ awurade ya adomo a ɛda ukuada ene ɛda ya wada July 5th ena July 6th na MPP amanyoko no omu bɛyɛ special congress nipa no dos nti omu bɛsɛm August da etoso aduonu nsia na omayi 5 candidate 5 enipa num na se enipa num no ena November ne da etoso 9 yede omu bakwa akosan lai ato omu so aba eyi baako na vetting no 10 presidential aspirant no party ne de krata abai efiade temu no wa bra omu inaugurate 9-member vetting committee ya Pani Speaker of Parliament Professor Aaron Makokwe on waye titreni ya wate epuniti enti vetting no esase enne.
So infrastructure vetting sui anything at the end of the day no vetting aye pa no metrans nipa dui e ba ko wie chine bi o betimi vetting emomu eyi etimi yi obi fimu and say okay well ya toto one if you say well won qualify thing oh no and at the end of the day na be we I say formalities keke
over question the vetting committee no omuje report nsi omanfo nti ebia na obi the report aba bedan wonum say asumesi we minim say wo president ontia ne dues ana say emra we tia no asumesi kura ne ya suspended we kura wonya party ba over kwesi obi kura betumi aba ebia onkrata ebia forgere wo ho ebia we kura dual citizenship we Ghana ni wasaya hani we kura we yese enti tankrata ni nyina no ewo mu nchen o
yeah
enti wo mu aboaboa no a wo mu de bisa questions
nti hanum say no wo yenhwehwemu
yes
ehu say bia udi use ofata say bia wo betimi enti say bia wo busa anope say well we mfaso e wo so epa ne sen ebi na kwabena aboa ya kire we enti enu nti na bia wo mo yes ade we at the end of the day eba na say bia wo mo edi nkrata wo mo tutu ano wo mo hweme bia niam bia ba be ka mo so more like investigations enti wo mo hwe na say bia nyama bi honum na ekutia wo sie ma to franka ma party no a na say de nkekan na efi e de how bebre party na na say no ye twa wa bo anisa
eno obakwesi wo mu be hwe Ghana constitution no so de ma obi qualify say obedi president no ya de beto to unyi ano no a wo de beba no nso ya wo beka no o mu de beto to ho say ya si age say o qualify wedding fi ahe na ya wo we sound mind ana we say nti sa nneoma ni nyina wo mu de beto to ho na ya hwe say wo safata ne ya clear wo say koneko contest.
Well, so
some fatan so the umbe disqualify.
Etefo. Tuma. So anope ejumani bia bem se mpinfo wo mo beye MPP mpinfo mo transfer wo beye eno ebi na yamamotimi hu ne ni so no. Yanko enima yento aso Oforiata present media budget review on July 27. Finance Minister Ken Oforiata is expected to present the media budget review to Parliament on Thursday, July 27, 2023. This is in accordance with Section 28 of the Public Financial Management Act 2016, PFMA Act 921, which requires that the Finance Minister present a media review to Parliament 6 months after the presentation of the main budget for that fiscal year.
Abusuafo odonfo odom yene a Ghana sikasam so afo ayo nonyamfo kan wo foriata dade o mai gina penpa sitie titru pa wo yesikasem mu no July da etoso enso ene wo bekọ akobu akonta ede atere mrasebejafo ene ye da ya wada na weyi eye ya memu nsese ena wo di so ya frane se section 28 Public Financial Management Act ya eye 2016 de no Act 921 ena ehye sikasam so afo bia se afe no ye bunu komu a mfa ne se ye bu mu mienu a every January edibesi June asasa wo de said ni gina pentie no ede kwato mrasebejafo anim enti 6 month no yase agu na ni nyina ne ye ononyamfo se chemensa bonsu o present niama o mu bedi hu dwuma e wo bosumi mu no o de ka ho se July 27th Finance Minister beko Parliament for the media review akoto mrasebejafo anim.
Judge Kwesin's trial should be halted. Domahini appeals to Ekufuado. Domahini and President of the Bunu Regional House of Chiefs, Sajifo Osiadiayo Ajimanbedu II, has appealed to the President, Nana Ekufuado, to intervene in the prosecution of the MP-elect for Asin North, James Judge Kwesin. Speaking at the 10th anniversary lecture of John Evans Atta Mills in Sunyai, Osajifo Ajimanbedu, who is a sitting High Court judge, known in judicial practice as His Lordship, Justice Daniel Mensah, insisted the President should take steps to halt the trial. Quote, as a matter of urgency, I'm appealing to the President of the Republic, Attorney General, and the Attorney General, if he has any role to play, that the trial should be aborted. End of quote.
Abusiafo de ovakwesika ye aye Domahini the frano Osiadia yo Ajimai Bedu. Na Osiadia yo Ajimai Bedu no onye Domahini keke osaye Bono Traditional Council penipa wada wonu ano ovakwesi baby no na also why judge da na no de
Oh, a judge, a High Court judge.
Oh, that's so. That's
High Court judge.
Domahini
Aye.
Ay
Oh, yeah, money.
Minim da party min
Oh.
so abusiafo we de yesua de Domahini Osiade ya Ajima Bedu yase oye judge ni ena ode adesrede de men wase awiase wuta otetrema wi a wonwe na mbia wode adesrede ade ma Attorney General wode bi nso ama Ghana Mampeni His Excellency Nana Danko Akufo-Addo se Owura James Judge Kwesin traya asia kwanabra adaya yase okura do citizenship a enam so yakwaya ba election wase weni wase omuntaso ni tietemu anese nanase wosre omuntaso ayenkra no wode ma Mampeni Nana Addo ni Attorney General tasem no omuntaso
What special mkonku fi court?
Aye.
Semu.
Ovakwesidan na mekura mi bisa tankanya mrano a on said this ade akoya kantam cross yam tankanya mrano a enka meseme ba besom mema na menkrata na mefiri ha na me se ba be ya ha krata no keke makes me a cry.
Then which one?
Ovakwesi well
so uswe oath ni ade say constitution vanity
ovakwesi sanka obi betumi de saa asem ya kokoto a say e betumi atese a adan na
protest say yentwem say
yenyi saa mra ne mfiri ho say even se nipa no mpo okuta UK osan kuta Ghana okura dual citizenship a ogina mra se bedeni yeye only me say chief executive officers no aban kra timpeni bebre kura dual citizen but eno de yesi enti amra
and say on kaso kwa pre
ana agwesi omo yeto omo so aba
David
omo so aba
meti ase na me say obetumi hold this public office na ye yia adan na mra se bedwafo nti ye mra no ye ne ya ne ye se mra sebi ni penti ne ye se mra nti ye duru baby a ye hu se saa de we kura hu instead hia overkwesisi ye nyini emra na wo ho no wo masakra mu bebre bia sometimes ye see wo my amendment ye see wo my bibi say ye see wo my bibi say and it's time I think say ye betumi ay amendment ya e betumi yi say owura ayi abusakande aye de ne koto prison onim say prison asetna ene send ye honom awunyehia ne ade from hero to zero eno kura dwendwene kura ne kun no because a dual citizen dual citizenship intina you wasted life.
Oh, but some commonly cause I mean, there are people who strongly believe that American seeking dual citizenship. Yes, in Fiona, Obi betimi aye, Obabe pre Ibrebini near Kakan. So there's that conversation that is also going ongoing. Pray so me also say be do brebinu. Sadie between Ababe, but young Queen Mina. Still, stories trending on the various news online portals. One here says, IMF deal won't affect nursing and teacher trainees allowances, says Akufo-Addo. President Akufo-Addo has assured that the International Monetary Fund IMF Extended Credit Facility Program with Ghana will not affect nursing and teacher training allowance. In midday, yeah, say more. Okay, so speaking on behalf of the president, on Saturday, July 1, 2023, during 175th anniversary and prize-giving day of the Presbyterian College of Education at Ekropong, Ikuapem, the Eastern Region, senior presidential advisor Yao Safomafu stated that the nursing and training teacher trainees allowances is one of the social intervention programs the government strongly protected during the negotiation with the IMF. And I quote here, it says, teacher trainees present. I know that the difficulty in the economic landscape, which has resulted in government signing up for a program with the International Monetary Fund, IMF, may cause you some concern. But none of the allowances of the teaching profession will be affected with our program with IMF. There were certain things which are not to be touched. The teacher allowances was one of such protected allowance. The difficulty in prompt payment is coming from our own mobilization of resources and not the IMF. Once you have it, you can be sure that teachers' allowances and the rest of it will be honored appropriately. End of quote.
Abusuafo ayi aban wadi asemi tuja. Nisia de no wase mampeni na na de danko Akufo-Addo. Ana oka se IMF wa ye de ho akwakodan wo mu no. Anya de a ebeka anesefo a wo mo gentete. Ene a teacherfo a wo mo gentete. Wo mu sika ye tuama wo no no enka. Eye allowance no. Ho asem na na okan yo. Na wakyerɛ sɛ na ɔkasa ɛde mama mpanin na na do danko Akufo-Addo.
Correct.
Ɛda memenda July da edikan ɛwɔ 175 into 175th anniversary and prize giving day Presbyterian College of Education ɛwɔ Ekropong Ekuapem ɛno wɔ Eastern Region ɛna senior presidential advisor Nana Wasafo Maafo ɛde asɛm ɛtuja ɛna wɔkasa no no ɔfakwesi sɛ wɔkɔtu wɔse teacher trainees ya mo wa ha minim sɛ yɛnam ahokyerɛ mu kakra nneɛma ma yɛ den ama aban kora mpa akɔdwane akɔtoa International Monetary Fund ɛyɛ IMF a yɛkɔ akɔpɛ mmoa a wei nyinaa yɛ ɔhawo a ɛda mo so but meka kyerɛ mo sɛ allowance a yɛde ma mo teaching professionals no that IMF program no enya ade a ebeka teacher ni bia allowance de yabɔ ho ban ya enya ade a teacher ni bia allowance ya wode no that program yi ebeka na ohawa aye nam so asika ni ntumi mantem no enya IMF no a ayeyeni ayesika ya tete wa hanum sei no dan didi ni ye na mantem nso ene nam so aya amusia ohawo no na sa program IMF ne de enka monsis at over question na me bisa say allowance na wo mutia de a teacher for ne a nurse for allowance say enko dada enko ebi kura ho no mo a
men chese on complain is am
ayi over question
no
teacher trainees
last
colleges of education
last week o say last 2 weeks me kai say e kan kase bobi a na ewo mu o mo che say controller ni nya mfa mre wo mo
wo kura ni wo si aban ntwam ni wo amu
ba say no na ems wo chiri mu hanum say mobilization say sika no mo anka say entinye say IMF program na bia dia ba
say a teacher for no wo trainees no ebetumi efidi yem pa ebem say afimu ni nyina no na 6 months de mpo yentua afimu ni nyina na 6 months kura no yentua ye ebi kura de aburo 1 year inti mi wusa ayam say existing po
Yankwe and so Peace Council steps in to mediate Ajinasari Nogbokpo controversy. A delegation from the National Peace Council NPC led by His Eminence Numo Blafo Akotia Ometu III, a member of the council's governing board, has held a meeting with the chiefs and elders of the Some traditional area. The meeting, chaired by Togbi Adama III, the paramount chief of the Some traditional area, was to deliberate over the controversy which surrounded comment made by Archbishop Charles Ajinasari, founder and general overseer of the Prayers Chapel International, and to see how best to address the issue in the interest of peace and unity. The Archbishop, during a summit at the Prayers Auditorium in Accra, described Nogbokpo as the demonic headquarters of the Volta region. His comment infuriated the people of Nogbokpo and the larger Volta region, some of whom took to various social media platforms to criticize the respected clergyman. Chiefs and elders of the town issued a 2-week ultimatum to the Archbishop to withdraw his comment and render an apology to the people. The ultimatum has long elapsed. Togbi Adama told newsmen after the meeting that both the Peace Council and the Some Traditional Council had agreed to resolve the issue amicably.
Abusiafo asemu ayemonim sam dada. Peace Council etu anamon akomu a for Archbishop Charles Ajinasari na Nogopo for asem no omo se na omo siesie na delegation no National Peace Council ya His Eminence Numo Blafo Akotia the third na one council members no governing board no omo ye meeting na omo ne nananom ayemfo ni adehye ye wo Some traditional area na ekosi aye na sa meeting no kra no Togbi Adama the third ya wo ye parliament wo Some traditional area na oye titineni na wo pe asem ne pomasibre Archbishop Charles Ajinasari oye founder general overseer Edema Prayers Chapel International na womo atengene kwan kra wo befa so a asomje ebeba saa enipa yi entemo Archbishop Mokaya Prayers Auditorium abra no wo preachie na wo describe ehwonom se eye demon adamoni honhom no womo headquarters ene ho na saa asem ya wo de tu dwa no adehye wo Nogopo ene ebinom anya wonde nti wanso aba social media so ebeda wo ya odiedi e de tres of penny say asem na okan no wanka ne yie enam soma na nanom ayemfo ni adehye ni mpenimfo wonum nyina be ma Archbishop na watemienu na wo mamba pacha na asem no awokan no so wontensan na 2 weeks no a wode ma no aso eno na Togbe Adama ene ensamkyerefo kasa na wote say ebra wo mkoye meeting no enti ase aye adwuma nti omumienu betena ase wo ahye kwan a obefa so a asomdwe beba wontem
Okay, so let's wrap it up with this last story here. NLC summons TUC over intended strike against Sonon Asogli. The National Labour Commission (NLC) has summoned the Ghana Trade Union Congress (TUC) to appear before it on Tuesday, July 4, tomorrow, for a hearing on the intended nationwide strike against Sonon Asogli Power Plant Ghana Limited. Now, in exercise of its powers under Section 139 of the Labour Act 2003 Act 651, rights to summon the parties, the TUC and the management of Sonon Asogli Power Plant Ghana Limited, to appear before the Commission for a hearing of the issue in dispute. The NLC said in a summons letter dated June 30, 2023, signed by Dr. Benis A. Welbeck, NLC Director, Administration and Human Resources, for the Executive Director, a copy of which was obtained by media. Quote, on June 29, 2023, the NLC was served with a notice of a nationwide strike dated June 26, 2023 by the TUC, complaint body of trades union, against the management of Sonon Asogli Power Plant Ghana Limited, the respondent company, and copied, among others. The union alleges a violation of the fundamental right of workers by the management of Sonon Asogli, in view of which TUC, on behalf of Organized Labour Group, has threatened to embark on a nationwide strike effective Monday, July 10, 2023. The NLC letter stated.
Abusiafo National Labour Commission and Woman Sama Ghana Trade Union Congress, Woman Brana, Woman Tenase, Asa. July there toso and a year what's na strike be a woman ye woman test Sonon Asogli Power Plant Ghana Limited. Woman wabu fuonti and woman the yes hour yet. Nasa exercise a year to me a woman wa or mine the asi woman sa. Section 139 Labour Act 651 and na womutina aswa woman samai woman se womumra. Na woman tenasenka management Sonon Asogli Power Plant Limited ama woman nyina nso womumra na National Labour Commission for amakrate ya woman de call June there toso aduasa. Dr. Benis A. Welbeck, NLC Director Administration and Human Resources and Osai Executive Director and what try the copy at the comma wonum nyina say nyina momra ayantenasena tun there toso adu no nkron na National Labour Commission womuma wonum nkrata say womu ye omanmu ni nyina wo yetere womu tenase womu nkwadwuma the free tun there toso adu no nsi ade ko adaya womu tere say Sonon Asogli Power Plant the same penny say ukoto sa aboasi wunua so a wo se he sori yeso enkasa sori no so ebi adaate ofiri no so a wo de beba wo so asia no wase de yede no yonko ne yeneme yade ye obi no womu ntenase nyenche nti womu tie atua nti womu bekọ akosi nkonwa da etoto ennan.
Well, so yeah, sorry na yeah the bonkrate nim sem dia be na bako yeah sure say IPP last week di hun komo independent power producers yeah omo a enyinam kane ankrankro bi omo matiti omo companies omo so omo de enyinam kane omo ton bi ma ECG amene omi enu nya san kane last week no medwa omo say nka meme na no na July 1 no yeah no omo say nka omo du omo kane a aban de omo ka almost about say 1.7 yeah billion dollars na aban TSSK ya at least won't you move by 30% in Vermont.
Yes.
And yes, almost you on Kanya. So ECG for so my baba on Tia Baba Casio, so make you can be at the amount Monty. Make us say the light now that suit you.
And so much class and sign no. And
Friday no so no mra.
Edom Kumano. Almost so a patch or
the sample honorable John
Jinapo.
Edin of when na former president John Dramani Mahama. No so cry issue letter na or power muta was say umunya botre ema umu enji woma ho ebe wo ka say wo dikna na eti abakwa akotu umunya botre enti mpanimfo bebre nso ade wo mu ano atutu
Me enye no ma because omo baby anu medunu enye chopa kra na be eduma baby anu medunu
eti omo ti se kwesi mi so mi gidi a kire me se ayi ECG ka so ombetu esika ni bia ma omo no
yeah
enu ka ho bi na ama o ma twentwen so
na akosia me yasure se of akosi challenge ya no wo mu sia no akosia me nim esi no ba ko am say Samuel na all katre next
so no ne chairman for the Mines and Energy Committee
yes all katre ono an cousin say omie ne pono nto ho na one IPP for ne ntenase no wo mu nkasa
ne cousin bay
ken wo foriata ken wo foriata enie ewa ha o say atatia of akosi herald atatia others cousin data to open his door to IPPs. Oh, into difficult ne challenges no a wo mu face no. Ono so ka ho. Sabi obakwesi obi anu a wo tirifu asem pakodo. Obi so opeso obehia wo. Oni wo ye meeting mo nkasa. Nipa na bo wa. Pese nipa no beba na adai dia ya.
Wonso na adi nipa ne ka.
Wonso na wodi nipa ne ka. O here ni stubborn proud. O here ni stubborn proud. Wa mu de ka. Wonso a wasan ye tuntan. Oh, baba. Ani ye say. Oh, sisi a munim a ewom. Na wo de obi ka say. Wo so won fan ka restructure ho. Na ya ne say.
Restructuring dey so on the metrim because I know they one on cast or money.
Because into of akwesi maybe a me na imagine ya me say. Okay, ya ka say Rami anya restructure wan ya de ne fa. Ta ba de ka ta ban. Ta de opebi aye. Ya nya ne sa. Oh, ya nya ne sa.
But ni nyina mu no. Former finance minister can't say be. And I think that's asem no kind so very important. And I mean, I'm just me say be a buy mun paying for Minister of Finance. Eba can be on because I see a brave be a train fact one more be no. Sa niama we say 19 you will be an friend Esla. Na sa Esla no dia nanka ebeboa ma a cabit say no enka entimimba energy sector levy. Sa to no nanka yedi tuatua and I see the last MT report you Esla report MT by 33 billion Ghana cedis. Inti say Esla no for enyoma bi say ya. Ba na say netimi tina ho ma sika no wen fa Esla sika no wen ewa hemfa ena ma yentimi ntua IPPs no eka ema ya kwakodu bebi ayedui. I mean these are questions will be and one in central for ekasai my NC and then subium informative for MONTIE Raset tepe no and central for aiding kon about all chechemu bebi aba do any other country yentimi ntua kai Esla sika no wenfa.
When it comes to the IPPs and the state-owned enterprises that deal with energy, we found a solution to those arrears, and that was ESLA. In fact, part of the ESLA flows was to be used to resolve the problems of the IPPs. Because I'm not going to go into, who caused what and the rest, which we have been debating, but the arrears was there, right? We know today, and we started using it to, for example, tackle VRA debt, why VRA? Because during the doomsday crisis, it was VRA, because of the lack of supply of gas from Nigeria, they had to buy, crude oil at expensive prices to generate the power. The IPPs produced, they were not paid. So ESLA was to resolve that. And I have to say that if you look at the ESLA revenue that is coming, flowing, 33 billion Ghana cedis to date, and another 33 billion, and I'm quoting from the ESLA report. The goal of using ESLA to resolve those arrears should have been achieved. Of course, when I say 33 billion and 66, we also had the contractors element, enhanced road levy and the rest. So those arrears were to have been, paid, whether who caused it or not. What did we do? We collateralized it, right? And today, the flows are not even enough to pay for the loan, collateralization is the loan that we took, right? And we have found ESLA as part of the domestic debt restructuring. So this is the point I'm making, that we should just remain faithful to the goals and ideals. And remember, ESLA was debated in Parliament extensively, and it would have taken 3 to 5 years, including the IPPs. So it's a problem that we brought onto ourselves, and I think that, the government brought it to itself, and I think it is important that, we reach an amicable, solution.
So that's the former minister for finance, Urase Tekwe, Asema Wakan Nina, and say, Chief, as to why I'm a cano, Ababeda, how to say, the Sankomonian, Baby, this is here, but near person chair say, a baby trim, ye BB Energy Sector Levy Act, ESLA. I don't know, tier 2, Manfoot, tier 2, and Tisa 2. The last report on the crashes, okay, almost about 33 billion Ghana cedis about betum. Until the Nuchi crown, another 33 in the account, so almost bear 66 billion. Na Sikano, a mubi, and as Eslano, a mubi in say, you've say, you're the betrayal, IPP, or Moka Council, or Iris, a go on say, a cana be a Yakim, I entry. And Tiniobusan say, dear Nebaye, say, Yaya Esla. Na ye see be ESLA sika no ba betum betofufu no mu a ye be bi na ye de tua eka ye di independent power producers na sa sika no wen fa de na ye de aye say de akosi awaya de akwaji bibi foforo e na ye ntimi nye sika no nti e bia sika no ba ya na che say akwa service e bia ka bia ye de enu nti na ama ye ntimi ye ntua independent power producers yi eka ma ene yakwa akodu be bia ye dua omo se omo ba be di omo nkane a ECG about MONTIE okay well you bet you can be at your mom your magic opinion. I'm sure say I am paying for more bemu. These are some of the questions they be a fine so almost to me ekasa because when to me and kasa na say akwa say yeah finance minister asem so former finance minister asem okano you create do it means that sikano e buy ESLA muji sikano modi awe kenke modi awe chinam dokno modi aye den na sikano enfa. These are the questions that we're asking this morning. It be a fine. Yenyan chichi mo e bia fine betimi penfo betimi aboa yeah
benin sound adentina sanyumaku
benin sound bia me nya former finance minister and na me nya finance minister we nya energy minister
the problem ne say adentina say adumaku anyina ya aduma boka no
enfo
wa mu a won say wo mu e de IPP boka no
mo Ghana na de IPP foka
over kwesi yimi frame
Ghana for na DIPP foka
over kwesi mi
who ya Togolese akwa who ya Togolese akwa me say Ghana I'm saying it's a Ghana for na DA foka Kani ano mu dum na be affect you bintu de opa ka say yimi frame
Ghana
eno ye se hu na ka che me ano pe say me new film say
over kwesi
yes sir
obi a wati dom onye aduma wo ECG onye aduma wo VRA yedi mpanimfo akwatena wa wo mu yi aduma ema sankofo yi Sabi wudala nkrusemu.
And
nkrusemu bi.
And sankomonye no na beboa no.
Good. Of akwasi adentina da bia wo mu ye aduma boka.
Enfo no ma aduma boka.
Sa sankofo na di IPP fo kai.
Enfo.
Dano of akwasi nya ya na ya kenkan ye.
Enfo.
Parliament. No wasi aduma
Messi Ghana na de Ghana na de IPP fo no ka.
And na kan kase no. Aduma ku onwotwe.
Ena
wo mo ka no ekeka bo mu a ekopie bebi a eduru ye no se ye kan wa ha wa na o kan no brofo na me kan ne twi enti me kai I remember
abasa no omo ni independent power producers no
good enti ada na da bia no omo de kai
omo ndeka Ghana ne ye di omo ka
enti meaning
omo de kai ne omo di omo banks for ka omo se omo creditors omo e di omo
kwabena ka ne say enyumakuo no a omo de IPPs ne ka no
good
omo ya adwuma bia no omo aboka sa no person wono person o chese won say emrahye osofo be de echi ohwe energy nsem so kokan ye no
good
wosi akuakuo be se nwotwe ena omo de IPP ka
good
no no kwabena no sa enyumakuo nwotwe no so omo ya Ghana de ya
ejumakuo watch
ECG DRA NEDCO
Rico
eno no kan
oh okay
eno na me kan say adentina debia wo mo de debia no mo deka why debia no
oh no say there are reasons for that
so they can pay
some say let me take for instance ECG ECG for instance when him say a baby atwem and that is why omuko PRC na almost say so mutimi to a bonum ni account and not just ECG nkwa the utilities into for Ghana Water Netco the other ones ECG ni omo ka ho ni nyina omo problem ne say eboa sika yetu omo no enye sika esu edwuma na bi omo produce no ohwe dollar
na omo de mayen no
into ohwe dollar kra be bia because omo to sa nyama we nyina wo dollar mu enti bia sika yetu ani account so there are a number of reasons kwabra enu nti omo so ama say bia sani awo kan no so omo boka de bi omo didwa no ma boka there are reasons omo so mu ama omo so omo boka
ena gwesi de ka ho kwabra to bo de ka ho bi osu ne say Ghana fo ni bia omo ntua electricity akam womo wia ni sa nyoma ni nyina eboaboa no onse na nsen a ECG ni bere ye a womo ka so womo kwagije omo sika yi kwesi hwe sa adwumakuo bi wo ho na wo bete ye se womo de millions of cedis womo ntua ye
amkotwa Ghana airport na so na omo de ka
kotwa we mo nyina ye sika na womo kwaboa no ni bi na akwakoye bia
ba Ghana airport no so ye Ghana for dia
Ghana
akosie obakosi the ECG adwumakuo ya the amount of akwesi as private man the manage ECG of akwesi into be manage aboka
I don't obviously I'm sure say we need me answer why not person odiga but you see don't look at no don't look at things like I mean metinia can say metinia can ni ya say and I'm just saying say it's not as simple as AB as any person no only one no don't react
simple
and you tie say tekwa that is why I say as to how ya ba be do be e do eno enye san komo na be because ukwa enye fine MPP for nso ba be gina hanum say anam fan say bi mu aben ba be gina say okay well e ka ni bi okra ye bogu honum say omo so ache ene ne e ka ho they will start building all the and you tie say tekwa enti no say because no omo so omo hu say e ka because dum so ni ade nyina by because you see na ye ntimi nto gas from ekodu brebi no NDC wa be mama dum so be na because gas bo be yedi yentimi nto gas fi Nigeria na okoto oil ni bon so edin enti sade ni nyina kan du brebi na abaye nyesika ntimi nkoto sa ne mo na e kan na dum so kran so e ba na generation so hu sem say be fine fide na di vin generate enyinam kan so there are a number of reasons from if you baby ni aba be do baby
you tie kra o baby kra kan se kwesi yenia ni atena wan so ama aba be ye so sa
of course because no person chen say aban yi okay omo ohun say sa problem ni ba ye ntimi entiaka ye nyesika ni ye na ye de esla ni ba Energy Sector Levy Act no and Energy Sector Levy here say be just atoi I betimi aboa me sa how we nyina betimi ye fio but this year no eto na ba sika no e ba ye no sika no hefa adentina still a yentimi ntua eno ni asema ye busa and also a legitimate questioner say MPP abantimi chechem so okay well so Energy Sector Levy no ya gi ye no in fact emu bi na nkesi editua IPPs no by yentimi enfentua because ye de akwa ha say but that's to budget
is you when you bring out what church and you know
me dear of akwesi ma ya kan wa na akosia aye agumiti me nimu ade about me so ya ade
ana so ye kan wa ha bon say page ya de gusu nyina na na boa ye ma ye tumi
ya akonta buo bi ani ye bu wa ha of akwesi kan ya and we took so amount of money and supported the budget and we had 3 million COVID-19 fund and supported the budget. That's a BBR supported the budget. And TBS Lessican so as usual supported the budget. And it was support to budget. Because what minimum dear Anna at Okasakura Yobrego. Pampanin one year not in this war best son and Nasa Sanet. Into the opa kasa fitiano pakosi enumre tenyi sibia manta
monkana pem so bi kai chi wase
Monka na because ope su moja. Mampenin sisia no no wani obi ani asem. Ene once sano monkwato aba mani bio. Enti so once sane da. Se papa we di Ghana date na so de akwese wie. Upa su yensu moja. Once sane da. Supported the budget. Supported the budget. Support de bia ya de ka. Yesika sem just say ya de ka sa de ka de bia de ka.
But it's very important and it here for message repeat and some of us at the 22 Jano. And I could see Bomodi team I'm not say be a fine. Other man paper be pen on to no bunchi yes ask me. Ras at the ask me okay. And many Jano pay yes producers are working almost ye juma. Yenya pen obi obetimi abo meeting at as asema or ras at the 22 J. On Macase be at New Cano, yes, Annette. Sikano ebano energy sector levies kana ebano. Anke see edimu be timidity IPPs for no. No dear naba. So Sikano wahin. Omometre.
It comes to the IPPs and the state-owned enterprises that deal with energy. We found a solution to those arrears, and that was ESLA. In fact, part of the ESLA flows was to be used to resolve the problems of the IPPs. Because I'm not going to go into, who caused what and the rest, which we have been debating, but the arrears was there, right? We know today, and we started using it to, for example, tackle VRA debt, why VRA? Because during the Doomsday crisis, it was VRA, because of the lack of supply of gas from Nigeria, they had to buy, crude oil at expensive prices to generate the power. The IPPs produced, they were not paid. So ESLA was to resolve that. And I have to say that if you look at the ESLA revenue that is coming, flowing, 33 billion Ghana cedis to date, and another 33 billion, and I'm quoting from the ESLA report. The goal of using ESLA to resolve those arrears should have been achieved. Of course, when I say 33 billion and 66, we also had the contractors element, enhanced road levy and the rest. So those arrears were to have been, paid, whether who caused it or not. What did we do? We collateralized it, right? And today, the flows are not even enough to pay for the loan, collateralization is the loan that we took, right? And we have found ESLA as part of the domestic debt restructuring. So this is the point I'm making, that we should just remain faithful to the goals and ideals. And remember, ESLA was debated in Parliament extensively, and it would have taken 3 to 5 years, including the IPPs. So it's a problem that we brought onto ourselves, and I think that, the government brought it to itself, and I think it is important that we reach an amicable, solution.
Okay. So, it's here for Nyamin Chad, the Deputy Minister for Energy. So, I could just hold on for me. Maybe I watch it, Mama, for. But, Yenya, Ra, a Japan Mesa, Honorable Japan Mesa, that's Deputy Minister for Energy, Amana. So, Mimana Kwaba, na Yeninko. Honorable Yadasimu Kwaba, need FM Sanope.
Yeah, I'm going to
So, Anope, how Nin Komono Kakra, Yenim said last week you designed independent power producers. Almost say Yediomoka, Abai Diomoka, almost I think it's $1.7 billion. Na baby Aquaco do no dear, can minimum. Yentimian at least with 30%. And July 1, Saturday. Now Omokachi Omo members of the chamber and say more supply to the system operator power. But in Tianya said, Penifo and Kunesia Kon, you didn't come on, Emma, ye Timmy Ciciano, you bet you is Caribbean mom, and to your Majapini make us say in Kania or Honum say. That's the first one. The second one here, in Sambia, former Minister for Finance, Urase Tepe, Eka. Na Adama, me born in Kakrama, so near be able to meet tea and 7 hour cano. Any near all can about, yes, ESLA. Nanka, a movie see a timid chia a year IRS and I carry the IPPC. The officer ban is a Intidia Nava Sicano and Fa, a ban saying, Sir, Sike Bianca say Fies Lamy di Triano. So, not to just, Mamma Wuntian, na yenti reaction or former Minister for Finance, Ras Tekpe Asemia, okay, na Yanjin Chichim Kakran few homes here. Honorable.
When it comes to the IPPs and the state-owned enterprises that deal with energy, we found a solution to those arrears, and that was ESLA. In fact, part of the ESLA flows was to be used to resolve the problems of the IPPs. Because I'm not going to go into, who caused what and the rest, which we have been debating, but the arrears was there, right? We know today, and we started using it to, for example, tackle VRA debt, why VRA? Because during the doomsday crisis, it was VRA, because of the lack of supply of gas from Nigeria, they had to buy, crude oil at expensive prices to generate the power. And all the IPPs produced, they were not paid. So ESLA was to resolve that. And I have to say that if you look at the ESLA revenue that is coming, flowing, 33 billion Ghana cedis to date, and another 33 billion, and I'm quoting from the ESLA report. The goal of using ESLA to resolve those arrears should have been achieved. Of course, when I say 33 billion and 66, we also had the contractors element, enhanced road levy and the rest. So those arrears were to have been, paid, whether who caused it or not. What did we do? We collateralized it, right? And today, the flows are not even enough to pay for the loan, collateralization is the loan that we took, right? And we have found ESLA as part of the domestic debt restructuring. So this is the point I'm making, that we should just remain faithful to the goals and ideals. And remember, ESLA was debated in Parliament extensively, and it would have taken 3 to 5 years, including the IPPs. So it's a problem that we brought onto ourselves, and I think that, the government brought it to itself, and I think it is important that we reach an amicable, solution.
So, you to be on an ancient piece or so like of about your home, or say or how a banyan casano aquafarma and home. It's answer ESLA, Nanka say to me, bois, you be near the solve a problems. I won't see IPPs for no a car diomno. Near a ras at Tepe kind. Sanity, Sikanaway.
It's interesting. Let me share with you for now.
Chief of Juice.
Yeah. Sunday or Eka, Omen Kanin was under ESLA or passing 2015. The objective is the honorable energy sector debt in by the time of Mufia Benham, January 6, 2017. Nanka Kawana in under which you but 8 years ago, in 2017, another dog of Father or Ben. Now, a Kawa or energy sector, almost 10 billion. IPPs is what attracted the off.
Ghana cedis in budget, 10 billion Ghana cedis.
Precisely, yes, if you do the computation. And okay, a ban Kobo, Osa, the setting up of the ESLA PLC. So that rather than the budgets can maybe over a longer period of time, if you are or carbon, it is the watch was already that can say Oditria account may be significantly more before. And of course, as a process in and Kaka can service them bulk payment, but interesting how he says that we accumulate the period, account law, how interest payments and loan, which we all know, basic arithmetic on the debt that we accumulated, not only how much you are using to service. You see that, of course, Nana spent on ESLA PLC bonds are erasing. But of course, Nankasa so quickly had that the ESLA also deals with some components other than energy sector. But significantly, how did it arrive of no importance to all of us. Fundamentally, ECG4 and our sign contract or your power purchase agreement. The generate electricity motor. The moment me here cry much your cow. And see, I sign agreement or take a pre obligation to pay. And see, ordinarily ECG, what on can now go when you would put your one eye. Not one single power purchase agreement MP and the ECG was signing on the Muhammad. Did they go through any financial analysis to determine whether company would do it? That's one. And see, that then led to a situation where ECG for 2 months accounting also internally efficiencies be so in terms of one ability to collect. But the truth of the matter is that what did this car? What on electricity now? The risk cannot do invoices are companies no way generate what I'm on. The question is, why did we sign that kind of agreement? Such that over the period long, you have accumulated all this debt. Order ban otum office car and also support. Can it be where you see ESLA? You will do it. Second, you can sign gas agreement, take or pay with ENI. A quality gas no produced nor there then at all. But deal with that problem or movie car power ship or the contact ready. Just so that it can consume most of the gas, then can also was a power plant for Takradi. The big car, Takradi the connection pipeline has excess no okay. Yes, the back some of the power plant or put more consume gas with gas that is coming in from Nigeria. Them take or pay DNI though. DNP is going to sign an agreement. Even if you don't know what because for them one now, water wasn't a power plant. It's kind of what you now want to see our generation now also. So when they do they go to the gas. And so government of Ghana has to pay for that gas on a month by month basis. The risk cannot see him. ESLA. If you turn around now as former finance minister back there, all the energy sector problems in by now should have been resolved by the ESLA. You need to provide better and better particulars than anything. Because figures just don't add up. In any event, ESLA reports are man or generate on a year by year basis. One question where the money is going, other than going to pay for the bills in the sector. So what are we really talking about? Okay.
Yes, sir.
What are they talking about? So we are divert resources in the before I want to have bills in the energy sector. Then you can make a case that hey, the person brother energy is kind of XYZ. Things in XYZ energy before.
So
all that resources are going to pay for contractual obligations within that same sector for purposes of the law. Except that is not enough.
Honorable Mimbisa Semo, so not former Minister of Finance, or Rasa Tekebisa said, Sikano from Esla no enfan. Yakola tries in and said, Nyanchemia diame. Minim Santiasia Pesian and said, Yankola tries it a Esla Bia.
Part of it, yes, and I have given him Esla PLC. Now, bonds are raising 2017 to pay down a significant amount that was owed at the time. The couple of Muslim a copy of the winning, right? You have to service that debt, and that process, some of it to service that debt. What you have to look at in there, the funds will raise what would have been the quantum of debt.
But yeah, the service then debt. Yeah, the service then debt.
But the bonds.
Yes.
The bonds were raised to pay energy sector debt to IPP 2017.
Okay, but still, I can't be that so.
Precisely, because account when you need that to raise the bonds, they be month by month, we also generate invoices all this year. Then you have the component that is going service on what is can see here. Maybe. But 100 million cedis taxes and let this be now major immediate account. It's every month be a 100 Ghana cedi and now there 10 million Ghana cedi. Of course, on to 100 immediate over maybe 5 10 years, for example. And every year they get 10 million. So we take 10 years maybe to 100 million. Every month we are so bills in the bill back. We confuse it down our account. It's like a bank. SMS a bank 50 million. The move on to a Macawi 100 ima umbre phone. Now for 10 million, I make it in Kakaka no. Oba the 5 is your account. Number the 5 is your recurring bills. Both components, whatever side by side, for which you have to pay from the same ESLA. So really, what is the table talking about? But at least, if you have 500, no, one more relief are able to make that says they won't deal with it. Rather than being left with 100 million that you couldn't pay immediately, which would have led to so or the continuation of doing so, because that is exactly the reason why I get the sum from 2012, 2016, or on your generation. Then yet the electricity, there were excess generation even as of 2012, 2013, 2014, 15, 16. But we slept in darkness because we didn't have the money to buy the fuel. As simple as that.
I see. Now, I send back also I'm making kind of what I'm saying that's online. Honorable member of Yape Kusogo. Now, right, John Gina Poasembia. What can I'm saying? What see? A canon Susiciano, Yentimi Fancy say Bia, Mahaman in Arbine. And one more Prukan be a go on saying MPP. But I see ECG losses, mobile bay cry, ECG losses increasing from 23% to 31%. Sa losses, Emma, and the Akabe breed, but a year bright ECG. But again, let me just quote something about so kind. I mean, you are and I quote, I see the problem is a result of forex losses, exchange rate differentials, and the unnecessary political interferences which is leading to this payment, and it cannot be attributed to former President Mahama. Immediately these PPAs expire, they quickly renew them, and not from the 5 years that we did, but for 15 years. We will not allow these double standards to go because the fact speaks for themselves. End of quote. So, was he Ghana dollar ni CD and forex losses? Exchange rate differentials here wohoi amanyo sem idea re and that was the agreement a one more sign dey bia musu o mako sign ni take up pay agreement bebre but I see adie kura 5 years o sign expire MPP abama san kwa renew mu kura mu renew for 15 years enti munya nya mo ken
your exchange cost and currency will depreciate there's an impact. Not in that. But maybe Sunday there. Mr. Adama commands some catch on there. If you want to discard what on electricity in for one 2 months, your one invoices are over. They can't pay. In fact, the reason this number was what we call the cash water for mechanism.
Why is this so? I didn't think it is that.
Because there was no financial analysis that was done to determine one's ability to pay or not. For the contracts that they signed, it's a matter of fact. Second, PURC, one-time structure, now one factor in excess capacity. They take the position there. Energy Apanama, Ghana 4. Make count all the tariff here then. There's a more. I would like to sign the contract. Now, power 200 megawatts when you need 100. Now, 100, no, you have to deal with it. On your MPP, Aban Assam, or your first rate Assam, or your exchange loss Assam.
Yeah.
Maybe so. Or your forest losses Assam.
Of course, I mean, saying it.
So, precisely. So, I'm saying that.
But you can't rule forex lots because I mean ECG for now because I'm presenting to PURC. Yeah.
Yes, they have an impact.
Yeah.
Not forward maybe so there. they assign the power purchase agreement for 200 megawatts of electricity. Now, we invoices are about oil for 200, but what tariff me now or 100 because 100 in fact it's on Magana farm. 100 no one about your account.
Honorable.
At my farm.
Yeah.
So yes, there's an impact on the forex with respect to agreements assigned dollar-denominated contract when you are generating and producing the electricity here in Ghana in C. But our sign the contract, the multi dollar. Fair enough. So that has an impact. But I'm saying that the broader conversation is whether if it was down power. Obviously not. And that excess bill becomes part of what government has to pay for. Because government has come a guarantees outside the support agreement, the ECJ
yeah.
So 1 million for politicization here from pension, and that statement ought to go to them. Then you know NDC for they are quick to accuse. Because the root cause of the problems that we are having was squarely at their doorstep. The kind of reckless contracts that they signed. We cannot deny it. The more Energy Commission database, the trial, CCR measure, the peak demand relative to yen installed capacity, relative to yen dependable capacity plus 18% reserve margin. Surplus power year by year. That contract are year to year.
Yantonwe.
Eton our hand, eton our hand. Electricity on ice water. I able to master at that call. It has to go through a certain infrastructure, which is the transmission system. So if your transmission system is not in place, how do you sell it?
Honorable said, "Baby, you told me to go name Ivory Coast. That system in you.
Still, yet one. Still.
And 18% young Conway.
If they don't need it, they'll buy it.
I don't see Assem.
It's not a question of owner young you have to have one a buyer. Two, you have to have the transmission capacity to move the power. Then transmission system, most of it is a 16 kV. 33. On to transmit big capacity. Even if there was demand for the expansion projects, they increase capacity. 33, 161, 330. You know, it's money that we don't have. If we say, Ekado, power hub for West Africa, Ghana to serve the West African market. Good intention.
But honorable.
But remember, in a chicken and egg situation, whether there about contract generation no they until they be transmission infrastructure, another be side by side. Another transmission infrastructure and sign our contract power. Because if you don't do the transmission before you contract the power, what it then means is that power be able to the addition, you may not be able to transport it, but you would have to pay for it. And that's exactly what has been happening over the past 6-7 years.
But now,
remember, one question that I need to address.
Okay.
The only power purchase agreement company why extend like on the AXA, right? AXA one contract there was for 5 years. Why expire? But we will need power between 2017, 2025, 26, 27. Because the excess capacity because the end demand don't grow, no, it's shrinking. So, for example, in 2018, there was excess capacity of about 1,514 megawatts, and then we do 809. Right? What it means is that next year, about the phone beam in terms of the excess because you have a growing demand. Now, question is, equipment now already in country. Then the commission, more only now one phone call. Now 2025, 26, 27 year power. Yasanya was a ba. Another. Then you want to negotiation more one time no. Then you take up your obligation no you feel no you won't continue generating because going forward into the future we will need electricity generation.
But you mean honorable. Enti nia minority for can be brave nyina say ma be signing PPAs be brave nia omo kaso omo signing kra ma be expire ma renew see back up na ma renew so far.
Akropa na minim. Only on can't be of course. Then because maka 2025 6 going ebe nia capacity. One contract AXA that they can bring another plant in and take it to KWASI so that we can complement a Mary plant to move alcohol, gas infrastructure alcohol. That you stabilize the grade across the country. And that contract itself will take effect, I believe, in 2028. So then there, when you now we build the new plant, I believe 305 megawatts or so in KWASI. But where's the argument? Every contract baby have a sign and one can you and if it wasn't good for us going forward as we plan there. The moment the commission equipment need another one alcohol. And that they have then you want to renegotiate terms to get favorable conditions at lower tariffs without what you call it take or pay obligations, but guarantee them some dispatch or your investment.
Yeah.
You have to give them some comfort there. Oh, yes, because you ain't demand look every time they are but dispatch will electricity so that it will come because this year Usiwa on your day or you take or pay.
Okay.
But we will assure you some guaranteed dispatch.
Okay.
So you can be the investment.
I mean, we
compare them to agreements that Mr. Mahama Naba not signing. Now, relative to this one, and again, before we take a decision, another year, because as far as I'm concerned, there's really no issue.
Okay, my mim say we in chat because you use electricity. You dey here and say be ankanya na be so. So you nyan ntia say ECG for say we metua independent power producers for no eka bi amom. Dey na onim fa ho sa nhihye no at the same pa really true say yes. ECG aban ba betua independent power producers for omo kan bi dia ahina ye tua
empire ye no NDC for boy na the family young off by 30th June one ana okotubolu ya na Mr. Mahama wada no there ono mo repa IPP so omo dum kan no ma abageta when we have been in discussions with them for weeks trying to resolve issues are historical. And see, thankfully, we've reached some understanding that going forward, ECG, this year, one new managing director, energy, other company, one revenue generation activities, it's yielding positive results. Didn't do end of the road yet. There's still a lot more that they have to do to ensure that we are consuming electricity is paying for it. But at least we're beginning to see some positive signs. So what we are committed with the IPPC there, we have to relook the agreement aspect because when you sign a contract, yes, the man I'm signing with my eyes open. The electricity be able to generate to me clearly that based on the present circumstances, it's not sustainable. Into me and financing obligations are they meet. But come in now from power motor free only can we then relook at agreements such that power bottom mamnope the motriakao? And some of them have received it positive.
And only take and pay no.
Precisely.
Okay.
Only take or pay on the eto FO and FO about to account. And so can we then transition into a take and pay so that may have fund be able to?
Okay.
Some have received it positively, some are still reviewing it. We are continuing our engagements with them through the government negotiation consisted of representatives of Ministry of Finance, Ministry of Energy, on ECG. We engaging some of them in today. But that's for going forward. Then share how we're able to arrange and contractual arrangement to say that you be a current going forward with all the invoices that submit to us. In fact, they have agreed some fixed payments going forward. That will give them comfort in terms of their.
We understand say can almost about $1.7 billion. So Ahina, yeah, I agree. Say ebi enimu yetu amom.
Only a historical. America going forward, we are marking them legacy. So how we planning to deal with them? As every going forward, there's been some framework that is still being discussed. Some positive feedback from the worthy partners, which are the IPP, and because of that chart, they are a critical component of our economic activity in terms of electricity generation. So we see them as partners, like anyone is in common, so that we have a mutually beneficial arrangement for both of us. And legacy debt, which is accumulated arrears, Ministry of Finance, Ministry of Energy, and like I said, we are engaging them on how to structure that payment so that we can deal with it. Yes, there's been extensive discussions, some positive understandings that are on the community, one trade, and I must commend them individually and through their chamber for seeing eye to eye with government ECG and not carrying out the trade. And a bit more compared to Colombia doing on equalization. So do so no Akufa do not to so Yaba. And then we work proactively with them. They understand our situation. We also appreciate their position. And we're going to work together so that present no commitment during this era. There will not do for the minister, Dr. Matthew Kuku Prempe.
But honorable, watch your way, but I mean, still, I went to me and can't be a year still up.
We are having a conversation. It's going to be more definitely.
Okay.
Definitely.
Yes. Because IPP for now can say at least you bet me to about 30%. 89% was okay. Near year 30% or more than that.
So we are having a conversation. Of course, then go conversation. When you the result, we are and go on withdraw one. And see the fact that they withdraw.
But I wouldn't mean it's okay. Near bind there two tables. You need to be a
and see what we put on the table is neither here nor there.
And I just I tell me you because when you got two tables, you know, so almost your mom pinna. That means at the end of that, so since you come.
And I can assure you that they in a positive feedback. Now, of course, which then led to their withdrawal their trade. It's a continuing conversation.
Okay.
I may up to, I believe, Excellency the President has directed that we conclude all this by of July. We will have that conversation.
Okay.
Sure that
okay. Now, AXA more renew for how many years?
I think it's for 15 years or so, yes.
Now, I don't know more than 15 years because 5 years crying, I see a dose and I'm more than 15 years.
So, how do you cater for the future shortfall that is going to arise? When they have their plants here that has life that can run for a long period.
And until India minority for a casa idea, Marco renew idea now like to 15 years.
Oh, on the maybe so there. It's not as if you are not going to have electricity demand, generation demand moving forward. No. In fact,
Honorable Pacho, sorry. Why would I Padis?
future. That's why they signed all these power purchase agreements that has brought significant cost to the Republic of Ghana. These are the people who tell us that. And they turn around and say, why they're calling new contract? That one is not looking into the future.
Someone say, my question sign PPAs by heart. And you know, I'm going to say, if you mungo try the Musa, I marry Moya say,
judgment debt are not there.
Nana Munim said judgment debt, Baba, and Namo Kase Muba Michim.
When I'm not about Bochum, and in fact,
Man Kase Muba Michim.
Some PPAs have been terminated. Some PPAs have been descended. In fact, solar PPAs in Kosia was saying here about 10,000 megawatts. So sometimes you just don't get it. The politics now, deception now. I give one passing.
Honorable, Mendasi and a Penfancy and Yamishapa. Honorable Kofi Ejapa Mesa, Deputy Minister for Energy, Meshabino Jama Sekendi, and pay Hit FM Suno Ashogoe, Energy, and Como. So, Honorable Intimian sharing, say, Bia Sicano, Mudu say no much about, say there's some good news. Honona Yem Bibi Kakra, because I still don't get the good news when we're still negotiating, we're still talking to them. I was just hoping, saying, KB, obey me, Supino, and chess, okay, well, out of maybe $1.7 billion, no. You saying because Omoka said you are 30%, and I am no almost at least 30% the bebo. So at 20 million share.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Mamin kind comments ni biano pena yemra studio no hanu say na yen sign enko ye nim e wo ye dwumedie ne so. I say, I don't know why these government officials and Baumia team are bullying the Alan team because of incumbency, knowing very well it's just an internal election and he will be needed for victory 2024. Or is it that the Baumia team think they can do it alone? That Alex Kofi Yarani, Adenta Commandos, and the free and the buy. I Michael will break so I say, if Honorable Kennedy Japan wins 2024. Will be easier for MPP. The sense of creativity, transparency, the love for the downtrodden have become social reputational assets for him. He appeals to the generality of Ghanaians than the rest. That Michael, no, the way by Citizen Francis says the NDC's hypocrisy. Okay. No, it's this one says it is perplexing that the Chief and High Court judge wanted the Attorney General to drop James Jachikwesin's prosecution just because he was re-elected. This raises concerns about the Doma and Henne's understanding of the separation of powers and judicial independence. Kwesins has legal representation and can defend himself in court. I'm sure you understand separation of powers better than him. Attorney General has that power of time for not only prosecuting. Most experience compared to any candidate 2020, 2008, 2012, 2016. It's not too clear, so I'll just drop that one. Says DG O'Malley and YOC says it is only NPP in the NPP party that development can be for this country. And to one here from Nana Ekuamwa Boating, Ablekuma Central says, Doma Henepa, how can you stand on the NDC platform to make an appeal to the government to discontinue the prosecution of Jachikwesin when Adamu Sakande of NPP also suffered same? Nana Ekuamwa Boating. The Attorney General should listen to the wisdom words from Osadifo Siadeyo Ajimambedu about Jachikwesin's trial and withdraw the case immediately to save his grandchildren in future. That's one here from Bright, Odifi Belgium, NOD, NO Ebai. Ghanaians are widely awake and will never be deceived by the NPP's lies and false propaganda. Ghanaians are tired of NPP dirty politics. And one here from Alai Baba, Medina and no the free no the buy. Neat FM 100.9. Ghana Montie so we go straight from ship house in crime. Ghana. And I pay Jimmy DS to Ghana Montie wa drink 0503721744. Yerum the bankrata and ko be one say akosia sapon ni kwabna for kamu kosia boagye and pay and next July bosome second half of the year. Yegum akosia bo ami and pay.
Yo abusia for mame emfa we ye. Na Ghanaian Times the bankrata no pay and all day Ora Joseph Sianwe Japan fonyini ababeto ase. E no che se we de woka afimpinu ne aduonu miensa. Joseph Sianwe Japan. Wono na wokwa kwadi animu no akokasa de afa Yapomudi public health. Yapomudi ewo ensam so manfo betimi adi ehuni na enyoma timi akoso na eno no woka che stakeholders say. E wose nyina sika ye betumi di ahye sa ahunidie mu no. Yanhwe ne yemfanhyem na eno ene betimi aboa ama yahunidie hu nsem na timi agina na ahunidie de untimi mfo ano saa keke won say wo dance bampadi na wo hyehye nyoma yie na adi sika so wo de tato Ghanaian Times da obakata e de aba ena wo chese sesei 25 ena wo de befa so na wo betimi we aye fourth presidential pitch or say 25 to compete nipa duonu enum ena ombetimi akwa prisika 2.5 million Ghana cedis emebunu a wo mankasa bebia o madwuma we eye competition anasa akansie a wo mo eye wo business idea na de nyoma gu akwan mu ade a wo beye ebetimi abo ma adwuma na koso wutumi di gu akwan mu na to asomu a enipa emakoma kwaduonu num ena yesi ade 2.5 million Ghana cedis yede ekwakoto no mo de sa business ideas no aba yede sika behyem de ama wo mo eno so Ghanaian Times abomu amane na study ebeya ya churchfo a wo mo ekokyera de wo island so ana super so sa ya churchfo yi ena natfo ekere se enioma ne akade o mbetimi de akọ island no so ene se wo mo ebenya life jacket ahye enti enei womu di 251 life jacket womu de ma womu members a womu wo super so anase womu ewo island so kira de womu tena nsuo so ene kwa kira de ena womu che so womu de ma womu se de be ya owu a ya na eba se so womu owu womu awu no yetimi ahwe asia no kwan Ghanaian Times se saba amane ena wo che se Ghana fo esitie yan Ghana fo ye de 4 million Ghana cedis cocoa product ye de ekwa koma Turkey earthquake na si ye no ye de kwa koma no so
nyonko da no da
e product and ye de konye sika ne mo me product no
ne wo don sem no de ma
and ye product me 4 million
osanse bio
ye de 4
There's a cocoa product now chain so big go nya no pe na aka so obi nya this way chocolate drinking people say ko che this way chocolate drinks and as an out here now say penya sa just was answer I don't even understand why this stuff
yo what you say
so it is this way no am de ko che na o there o cocoa product am de ko che na o ntia say there's a yan ko che de
eh kuafo no cocoa products o manya bi aka hwe
it doesn't matter say earthquake in bag and hanum say earthquake bi amba nti ayi say honum na earthquake aba
ye
anopa so mtimi tweti ni na account e ko chom cocoa product
the cocoa product 4 million Ghana cedis
yeah
de kwa akoma Turkey phone
yeah
then the Ghanaian Times ensem ni bia o de eba ye no
na the amede to ase a delegate de bakrata no wode akukudam yenu foni abetoa womunso na sonta krata wa MPP amanyoko abatoom His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia was a la course and was sent a space now with the Vice President and when you now fall and could Mantin John on also than a chiwa had me say ya was a white ya or they pre-presidential candidate what else and say kukudam yenu bakwa kopiemu of vetting there were best woman temu cool pressure no aye kujopuku dum so woman say for now the woman suspended and this if what the Professor John Evans Atamos the later sumjehine woman in a 10 years anniversary o mine sikan yenyu ni yo Dr. Stephen Amwana saying Ghana yenya accreditation service law that the Bokra try a friend say daily guide eka ho asem and 23 for ya koyank ya kwakobo a cup of nations ya qualify
o ma sanse yi
me ami hu tim wo mu nimbo
masa tu useless team
it's a crowd
hi oh me ami nim sanko of wasa ba na me nim say we num san we beduru sa ayi no na nipa na bo tese go kura da hokro mu ntumi na bo no mo bo no as ya sada katro mu so wo mu mo because me say wo first match wo say Congo fo no 3 na me say Morocco fo de no me say ade wo makwaji scan na ade bo no wo boy 5-1 ade bo no wo say wo disappoint about wo pa ye che dem fanche wo mu akoko bata ne na atia banzo wo nkum wasi wo mu disappoint ya big time wo mu coach ne na epa ye che we wo mu de wo mu ba yenko hia wo mu yantechi wo mu re na ye mu mrante na we say wo ko discourage wo mu wo bo no yan se wo mu nkra ya tia
but the way o masa
oh there be overkwesi ya di wo mbe ko blast
stars wemo yeah
oh e bedu hono no wo ma ya de o
agrobe da financial se
overkwesi e bedu hono no
ahun boss ya mo bobo me fans Steven Apia mo abresu mo ball we enkola no musa no mo pija de ba na we mu the day you mu so mo sa se mo from under 17 na nti tesisi awo se san no
the day you move
Steven Apia mo den
no but I'm just saying say almost share say from Nkola no mo see egun say bi o mu na we mu ni Nkola mu kura no mu ntimi na mo be penifo na mo timi abobo
ye kukuro mponi ne be so
we kura na hodin no mu hwehwe ya
ho so no yes omo nsuo no ye
under 23 na Steven ya the who direct Boateng and Michaelesian and that time no ha
bedum ne
papa na nkofo born aggressive say your men sanom time
na ekom de wo mo say ekom de wo
pa mi hu se ball no si atitire wo mo nan yo ene e bem se Morocco fo
but you want now see them dey make blasters one to you nya final be
of akwasi balls we draw wo Morocco
masa me nya also one now see you dey make blasters
wo mo ne prayer titire ye nan yo onte
but you yan koso why
Oba bright chire why na
ewiase mu nse
masa mesi yan koso
obi fa ahoma tuntum na wofa kwesi wote yan
me yi wefi mo
oba kwesi da bi wofa prayer
me yi wefi mo
me chire kwesi oba kwesi wo na ya de be na ntie fi akọ office wo kra wontumi so obi fa prayer obetumi ya
sa yan ko like Ngola bo ni ebo fiti ni eti bi go fa okoyina na ekotutu di akose go sada no crowd e be se mu
Wakati yo ngura ya cho
ala ni eji bisa
Yesu o se sa time no say egwese Mrs. Small post kra no obi ti bi kwa unse obi de omo sa say
no before mo me
no dey abo on the top park ni so say no that can get
obi tina ho a wo ye training now so tell say me titiri
obi omo the players level ni ya bubu level ni ya faba
player now wo ye waji deep pa so she goal
goalkeeper ni ya wa branco fo ye
training
ni egu a
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ode sampa kasia bo ko wakata monsa amaya se kasia waje
onye yimu no kretrodo kama gele men kama gele bo
nitape
ma yentie KWASI ABOAGYE 100.9.
Kwesi Bonkwe.
Mamra. Oma say, ufri Ghana, utim free Germany, utim ko free US, utim free Canada. Mwa. Dual citizen. Ghana for jitum. Na ba jituma. Na ne o ne say, o ya Ghana ni. Na say o koma ne bi so. Na ba ntum dia wontimi nkwaje ne de no. Ensana mpa Ghana de na namboa. Enya sa. Yatiai Ghana adehye no abewo amanone no. Woni sika dodo a bede brae afi baako. Be ka dini na ebe ya ohonwa. Ya busuam nya ba ne bede yanim be boye. Be brae sika ene ne ekeka ho. Ade bi ekoso Ghana. E wo ho mamram num se nokrani unia ansa no baya MP. Wontimi enje wontimi free manefo frobim e nokra egitum. E nokra. Number without prejudice to the outcome of a court case pending before the High Court, Accra. And the Mesu Society way. And yes, I say no maker. And Marana Susa Ghana for Sadia Nishim. Say Obi Amanone Fono Yananam 2001. 2001, yes. Osama bin Laden kana Nansa papa na yati aluprem sa tema lupremu. Ya na me ya ko ya manone. England. Italy. Germany. Belgium. France. And Holland. Ya ko pesika. Afri aman for ho. Ama ya de abeboa. Na okure ni ye ko ya beboa ye papa. Adihye begusu abeboa Ghana. Na ikoduru baabi na be mu bi pese hokonwa na obetena so a aya na ade bi akoy no ho produku a na abenti ne Ghana fo be kwa brochire obakwa akwaji bi pepa yati Ghana manem haye akoka kasafo no bi kan se ne se o ha na be kasa lupri but the abesia say ye mu bi yanko America na US UK man ka be prepra ka hono ba usa nana ai yine ntumagu ho no dimika o dianimu na chame so obaga ho na ahengwa ho gobi enne ba maya den ya prepra me masade ma no so a meka onimonyamfo ba ko bi ofri Canada ai sa Canada no ntena wo bi ewu be papa odi ato oba Ghana abeboa oba ye no ho nsensem binti onya amane na Supreme Court ye say na bato abeto e benya de bentwam ya mubi no krani mbe ankasa de same wo Supreme Court a kasa agina ye no kame me call left kame nko right na nenti enka meko no one share no bedi sa asem ya wo ntimi nkoka bi na mo mesra and the Attorney General of Ghana when emrama ne kwane say ade bi ekoso na ohwe Ghana fo anije nimu a otimi yede otwaso na no asenough be ya se papa no batwa na konyanum so onya MPB ono bankoto foforo batoma na na se bantu amano anya overwhelming majority no nya 57.56 oya bibi ketwa wa batum as a matter of urgency I'm appealing to the President of the Attorney General President of the Republic if he has any role to play that trial should be aborted. The Attorney General should, as a matter of urgency, file a nolle prosequi to end that particular decision. Sir, make a way because but was what? Ma, ye did the Ghana for attempt near Didi as send off for attempt. No cranny, Samre engineer, mean who sabi. Mfaswobia at the Beb Bragana, said down for no, Yabako prosecute no. Now, so what the Nigina quarter. Number 2 money, MP Edman over and Agua. And Koya, a man Shamra Papa, a must be Ghana for a Nyed Juma, a Mampuntu Aqua. No better my blame.
Okay, that's Saji for Ostia, dear, your Ajiman Bedu toss me no to my henny. Now, tis Okasan Sanso, a present man, the regional House of Chiefs, Bruno. Na San Comoina, Yenni, Mrenimni, Gary, Nimako, director of Liga Affairs, New Patriotic Party. Gary, that's more about NIT FM so on pay.
Oh, was he? It's all got you.
Monsieur Gary. No crap. A Jumano say, I didn't say any city. Me new man, no crap. So, Yamia Darma, where we say yes, one so here. The Radiasi. And Comono, and someone, Nana, a dear to Jadoma Henny, Asemia walking, say, or Sherman Penny, or Shatany General, on Filey, Nolly Prosecor. Na Asemwa walk court, Honorable Judge Question, MP elect as in North, Womu, and Asemi Yim Chasso, Raman Hokan Mot me be Santi, or says 1 year, yes, I want to sign a moin. Asemia walking, Tias Menimni Senator.
Was he? My buddy, I said, you want to put me on the spot. None of my head, I don't know.
Me put you on the spot where you fetch me now. There, you perceive idea on opinion, Edmund's my drink chair. Because I say, in fact, will be any so you perceive say yes, say now.
Well, I'm in show.
You so.
I'm not here for you on a pay.
Now,
I'm not going to say, I am not as no kind of idea. I'm not draining the watch there. I'm not draining the watch there. I want you to move the my brano. A bassa, any prosecution. So, be ye, not so when you know. At the beginning of the Attorney General, on order discretion, so prosecute you, and I won't prosecute you. The two say, what prosecute will be based on offense via, if we say the panel committee, or some brano, applied fairly, evenly, equitably. And you say, be a anymore. And that dear, be dear, or prosecute no. A child dear, will be dear, young prosecute no. We are, not I discriminatory. A man, Bracasiano, that's a discrimination idea, constitutional, a barbara, and any argument. That you don't discriminate against anybody because of the gender, the race, ethnic origin. And be an religion, be the belief, be, and it's it should be applied equitably, fully, evenly, without any bias. I know you could be a subject as IDB. I'm only a full scale case for that prison. What I say, a whole no young and question, you, P. 1 million per being one. What nearly, Miss Van Crency. Young baby boy. Now, the may let's say ABA, also work, similar offense. That's a you say, don't be not discontinue. What's now? Look where the similar now, and you file a case in court. You'll be up with BBC. Now I say, then discontinue. The question is, what's now? Look where similar to now. And the Attorney General get a moral right justification or filing case be against another person and answer will be no. Let me say it this way. Me adafupa ana mahene. Abi ano jana okasano. Na okasa as a traditional ruler. Como se we be watching it and okay.
Oshe ni regalia nini ntumani adienya.
Aha. And you know on high court and okasa.
Yeah.
And he Mama Yankasa be a or a high court judge. and now oka assemble in a manner going to appear as he say be a officer assemble no the last substance into the be oka no kasa the traditional ruler and kasa as a high court judge. Let's distinguish that thing clearly. So what the court no can assemble there, different matter altogether. But yeah, what the court no can.
But the hono crano Senate too, because he be say as when Mumran or Timrana say high court judge or that's why ye juma baby ojano na nyɛ true and somehow can honya kwa ho
de meka ne sɛ ebi asa na meme nim no papa no so no asɛm bi wono mo a utwimu tan a with me from say gari jemu ube jemu me say my lord me jemu na idea asere I know the orientation and how sometimes fun may be it lightly in the idea asere so no and you're very careful so that it doesn't appear say we are slightly no but the bottom line I'm making is that could be say that's some no the big game that's some game there no there ejina sebe authority na bubuano but authority na jemwa the question I'm going to ask him is say ochinabi will be going similar to now so attorney general can he get a more justification to go to court with Mayana if he said the man should go through the process, go to the full process or go through it. Let's say someone the more fire what I say because the man knew everything from day one. From time of filing with the EC, from time I go through the process of the elections campaign, I don't limit the status. Second one, yeah, was a chinchina was a me. Only the won't be a declaration. Only way be a and see, I am Rano, and then apply the fee. Not study it, they apply differently. And no, it can be called rule of law. Rule of law, they say, some Rano, equitable and fairly applied. Irrespective of your status, of your position in society, your gender, your religion, your creed, or anything. What I say. I don't know. But many me say, I no switch. Many me say, I record the full length of the movie. The movie.
Okay. Which means on fast so Nyanana Kano Attorney General Mon file nolly prosecute bia.
Na de o kano de me na madam fu pa no. Me ne nya adwene. Ne nya adwene. Asem no o ma yan kwa nkosi. E ka nkosi a.
Was it opinion ya to no so aba as MP elect nti de bia court ye na me paso be na CC apa e wo so. Fi sem faso wo so say Mr. Kwasi, as I'm going to say, criminal sanctions, no, and a criminal, you know, need true limitation. So, now, would it be a political strategy? Would it be the Korean one here? They will now get opinion leaders and chiefs to make public advocacy. Say, as I'm a crime, in castle. In Japan, that could be a political strategy. That could be a political strategy. Yeah, when election they will put pressure on the Attorney General and the government to discontinue or enter on the process. Why? What I say? It could be a political strategy, which I think that is what is happening now. That's what is happening now. Okay.
The probably that when you're more 24. No kasa se be kwachi no mo mo kasa kasa what is opani bi at America accountant be or say social lawyer Papa Zaza also can the same thing. What I say, I don't think that's the way to go because some nano and then they apply will be next now they say if I apply another person that is discrimination. And discrimination is an offense under the Constitution. difference. Constitution the mark myself by discrimination. Why should the law be evenly applied, whether A or B? But as I'm no, the Mekanya say, any mura, and Yagani. I've been watching someone trust and trust what we would be as simple as that.
Okay, all right. Gary, I pay that's by Yamin shop. Gary, Nima Akuma, yeah, Mrenim Niano pay Legal Affairs Director, man, New Patriotic Party, and or the Adjun Chedia Basema, Nana Domahini, Ediababa to Honum seeing and Ubi. And no, so Ababe Chichimi. Now, my dream before I call you the Bonkrata and Subium. Lamtekin Rashid in Temagov City says, thank you, Greater Accra delegate, for making our tour of the region successful. Signed by Team BMW. Our water supply has been cut off for the past 3 weeks. The most annoying part is that GWCL opened the water last night at 1 a.m. And the supply has been cut again 4 a.m. The question is, how many Ghanaians can wake up at that ungodly hour to fill their tanks? And this same utility company comes to Ghanaians to demand the increment in their bills. PRC, this is a warning to you. Anafana Naku, Kaswa official town, and the free, and the buy. Monko said, I really disagree with the NPP, man. The two parties shared money. Which one is that? Oriata still at the helm of affairs. It shows that the NPP doesn't listen to anyone. It does what suits him only. Not Ghanaians. That's sticky, any free painters, no dear no buyer. Because remember me, into kakra, the bankrata and munsem.
Yeah, but for my for daily graphic, the ubokrata numra. Now daily graphic, any more has say, and or day. Ghana Speaker of Parliament, Onimonyam for Alban, Sumana Bagbin, what didn't phone in a better say. Now, as some more penny can daily graphic money say, I was see about buying investor, I war ye media nim, ye media space, now public media. Now, the penny and someone walk on, and what says, ye rare and centronics and can ye, here papa, or maybe a moo. Kobasen centrofo ni mu a anka beyire nke bede na omanfo atimi ate asem ensem ni bi wo krampa ye nheda mfa meto omanfo nyina anim agese centrofo ya de friend breaking news ene ayi ye say yakwakọ ye nhwehwemu bi investigations na investigation journalism na yakwaya na de abeto abonte na omanfo ate na fe impanimfo abeyi ano na wose ni nyina no eyesika ni nyina no wose ahofama ni nyina no bambo na sanyoma we nyina nkoso a eno no na asa agro bi ne yedie nti daily graphic ebo amane anope a wo kire se yese ye betimi abonsentro ho eban na ye investi ewum ama no so daily graphic abomu amane ba kwa san e wo ha sei no na wo kire se Mother's Day Mother's Day yi aye a lawyer for ani atemuafo mo wo memu da wo mo de yenka edum ema atemu ya ebiebie atwamu ipabonfo bi enam wo nsaye so ema wo moto anananom wonsie do na Reverend Dr. Kwabena Opuni Frimpong wono na wokokasa awase nsem a Reverend Dr. Kwabena Opuni Frimpong kai no edoso papa emu bi no oche se yesi human rights abuse no eya na ewo wo montem ewo lawyer for ne atemuafo ntem osi empre bebre no na aba betwamu enneisi e kapa Ghana de hye ne bi wo hokora wo mpe emra wo mpe se wo mdo mbi bia akra befa court asem esan se court asem no beche court asem ne che na ye nni asem ne ntentem ne se de esi yenti wo bi kra ti bi ka so obebodua na akopɛ snap ni kosua na abodua esan se wonyi nni se ode na asem ne court a ebetumi agina ama na ye yie ye wo mamu ha sei ena nsentwroni anase kokoye ahwehwemu mpo ade wo mo nsem bi betu dwase atemuafo ne sei na ekoso ebinum gye bayire ebinum gye aponche ebinum gye nsase na eno ena Reverend Dr. Kwabena Opuni Frimpong che say sansem no eya ne e kan saasa ni ho ebi wo ho eti anam so amagidi a ɛwɔ sɛ enipa enya ɛwɔ mumu no yensa wo mu hunu ne saa temuafo ne hunu ne saa enti sɛ de osi ka no nyina ne sɛ ɛsɛ fata sɛ aloyafo ɛne atemuafo wɔn betimi amaga na enya wo mumu gidie a ɛnu edi mu enye fa yɛgye omu di a edi mu emua ɛno no ɔkyerɛ sɛ ɛno na betimi aboa ɛno so ho asɛm ɛwɔ daily graphic mu daily graphic ɛbɔ amane wɔde mame giman ma ɔware mfo nyina beto registrar of companies na ɛno no ɔkyerɛ sɛ office of registrar of companies wɔn ɛkyerɛ sɛ deadline a wɔn de baayɛ no ne yɛ ayɛ kasa yi wɔn asai atwem enti wɔn atwem de akɔ September enti sɛ no September ɛna wɔhwɛ animu sɛ ɔmanfoɔ betimi ahwɛ na wo krataa bi ɛsɛ sɛ wokɔ na ne wɔn kɔkɔyɛ w'adwuma bi a apɛ sɛ register ɛne ɛho ɛto ɛsɛ sɛ utua ne nyinaa no ɛwɔ sɛ ɔde kɔ sɛ September no etwam na annual returns ɛne renewals no wankɔ ankɔyɛ a asotwe ɛwɔ hɔ a daily graphic ebo amane sɛ wɔde ɛbɛma enti yɛ na daily graphic de ɔbɔkrata ne deɛ a wɔde aba no no ɛkyerɛ ha sei ɛna wɔn bɔ amane kyerɛ sɛ fishing season no yatum enti enei sɛ kwesi wɔ so pɛ fish a fish bo bɛyɛ den pa sɛ nananom apofoɔ wɔn nkɔpo wɔn twɛn a kɔpem si ebɛsa bie ɛde ama wɔn mu enti ɛno no daily graphic de ho asɛm aba ɛwɔ krata daily graphic na chiri hɔ pɛɛ
there will be a coaster on you very coaster there will be a fridge
so okay yes fridge would be wɔ hɔ I also go how per fresh no per so koto no mpona no
no aboka
enti omunya be say yatum ya de ombenya bi sa rebia na odi bi ba ha me to fresh or the free central region ho no de aba they say was wo mabio because yatum na mama fa chronicle da obokrata no pay na oba amane say anka ne mampanyi John Dramani Mahama wo keka bibi sa Republic Day first July no na ka be ye Republic Day and MPP ba no ma be ye free ho so mu yi free ho as o mu say chronicle say wa ma hint say anhwe ya Republic Day no de ba Republic no e be ye public holiday eno no so ho asem
media me pe holidays inti
holidays de gwesi wa na mpe
any holiday bia no me support
because holiday na ba ye ma ahomache yes e ma ahomache inti chronicle do bokrata e bomu amane ewo ahasem wɔkyerɛ sɛ akoto aduane bebu akoples one woman one tractor pepacho doctor say
anusifin
doctor Efri Akoto
ade o se obema oba bi tractor baako
oh say ma do omo ho ma na omo do omo ho agye kuayem no sɛ de be ye betimi aboa ma ne de omo ho gye kuayem eti oba bi ma tractor baako a now the machine bi asoto na de ado wafuo no watimi ado afuo
I see
pepacho ye start a campaign me campaign ni ma no enti ye campaign tour no nationwide campaign tour pepacho chronicle bomu amane ye fiti campaign tour as enti eno ho asem so ewo ahase daily post to ba amane ewo doma hene asem a wode atodwa akwesi wadi hu nkomo yi ene daily post so de asem no aba ewo ahase was the Deputy Minister of Education Odimonyafo gift Chuma Mpofo say yemblemu akyerɛkyerɛfoɔ yɛmfa sobo ɛmfa mmɔ akyerɛkyerɛfoɔ esan sa akyerɛkyerɛfoɔ wɔn ana ama nnei sikasɛm nhyɛda nkɔ yie wɔn yɛmfa mmɔ economist bia akyerɛkyerɛfoɔ na ama we mu nyina aba daily post abomu amane na wɔkyerɛ sɛ danger bi bo na danger aba ne sɛ Dr. Mahmoud Bawomi afiti ase te do si ye ne campaign no ase wo ye nsem bi keka nsem bi ode esom asa som hu functionalism bi no ode bi ba bi saa enti wo se ono ani interest e no ode ye saa de no enti daily post so ene wabomu amane the publisher Ghanaian publisher da obokata enso a ewo ha no pay e no che se MPP vetting no wo mu fiti ase ene enti enipa no sanan num ensia enson enwotwe enkunu edu enipa edu wa hase yi a wo kire se wo mo afiti ase yi wo mo kosa akwa akosi enti enne no se de ebo mo amane no eye ora alankwadwo nkyerɛmanten ɔno ne Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia wɔn na ɛkɔ vetting ɛdɛ eti ɛsi ɛnɛ na wɔn fiti ase a asɛm ɛwɔ the Ghanaian publisher kwesi
That's Yakusia no pay the one cratano and common Hanum see na YDC na abedwa form so aba betena se na yedin komo ya discussion segment ni mu na ye ba be wura no raya sanita no ye political analyst obetena se ano pay studio no Hanum say Sansuna Madi Jibril a member of the communication team of the National Democratic Congress and pay ono so betena se Manasseh Atabuahin government spokesperson on the economy Manasseh so betena se ano pay na wabwa ye discussion ye remu my dream chain be minking kind be an pay na yenko yenim so to this one that says the NPP Bible businessman men have realized that the NPP will go to opposition after 2024, so they are now pretending to have conscience. You guys have helped NPP to destroy Ghana for 7 years, and you want to pretend you are now realizing the atrocities of your age, that of your NPP. One here from Tay, but if you Finland and buy teacher could you Tubodoma Dentasi says the NPP government is far better than the NDC when it comes to the governance system. That is teacher could you not do it by Washaba Misty says if the NPP wants to break the 8, then the leaders of the party should wake up and focus on the members of the party. All the 9 noblemen who are vying for the flag bearership position in the NPP are capable to win over ex-President Mahama. But amongst them, who can easily break the 8 for the NPP is nobody than Dr. Bawumia. That's our Sankiri Edifi Taifa. And our dear Nobai. Need 100 points now. Ghana Montie so. And also go studio no hands in pain for chance and pay. You will be doing come over here and somewhere cost so Mbabe Boami ne a year adventure a discussion segment, and I'm sure say why crowd by ready that will be to discussion be, and you also contribute to it again. Still, your number be team the adventure now fast now they are contribute to a year 0503721744 0503721744 and pay feel free send us your thoughts. You so.
I'm a queen, I wanna who was she?
He was attacked by armed robbers somewhere in his home country, and they killed him. That's the late Lucky Dube. With this one, shut up. Says if you don't have anything good to say about somebody, then just shut up. That's the only people be a kafa me ho. I want to. Okay, all right. So, mami pin for yakaba ya sanita no e studio man me say sanso ma di Jibril and so atna say manasa atabo ahen so atna say benfoi na ye ne omoba be di djuma ye discussion segment yaw akwaba
yo so brokers
ne mamu e
ya me adu mo shame
we can no koye
oh koye ya me ada room na mo so the knows a lot of you probably this week about the person between us. Yeah. Coming ye pass a bimu bubuye.
I see.
You know, no bonus here, no.
Okay.
Nkrumah de oye Jam Africa. Na ye nyina ye. Anka ye nationalize daily.
Okay.
Government of the United, yeah. Just one common language. They started writing books about it, and also the Wikipedia Africana. They Yankasa a dictionary. It's Africans, the words and whatever it is.
Yeah.
You know,
about Swahili. About Swahili.
Yeah.
There was this report I monitored some time ago. That was radio, so I think it was BBC. There was this guy. I think it was Swahili. I don't know whether it was Harvard or one of the universities or Abrochi. Now, community didn't come on or say or call Kenya. I think that's from Kenya, I mean, and which predominantly I mean Swahili in Kasomuka. Interestingly, on Nam Krumna so she will be a no any can Swahili, no park no any Cambrofu.
They're confused with the new colonialists have left us. Because Papa.
I see on any abra, we see on no tea abrucha, we say they see Swahili. No, or no ba Kenya, no ba Africa. O she am about things so or Swahili. Nanko for you no brofu. Anyway, Manas Aquaba.
Yeah,
and Cratan and the MMs and human does. She.
Akoya mabuna e party suani achurch abia no nkrata ne dos nkrata me hwem ne for the weekend I mean Thursday aban e deliver on the promise biom
okay
agenda 111 no
oh
aban in fact e man panyi e ka say yeah, be very transparent and accountable to the good people of Ghana.
You know, so over the weekend, let me hear. I say video be a Ministry of Information put two together.
Yes.
And they showing the district by district.
Yes.
In fact, my hearing see. Okay. Like Nina, I was just watching some of yes.
So of course, I need to say agenda one course progress steadily. Yeah, Juma. Na ye quarter the baby a man penny on the 17th of August 2021 or Kate sword no.
Yeah.
Ye ko share Juma e course around 61%. Na ye confident say afi we ma na wie no na ye timia commission about 45. Inti weekend dey na ya busy di hu Juma.
Last week me ni di confirm na ko ba be bo me kra. Literally, honorable Minta Kando. Okay. Minta Kando.
Okay.
We need in Komo na. Was na asi north we na NDC we ni MPP lose. Omo pese agenda na omo seti. Na media ni say aseti agenda ma omo kwan na. So we just so agenda 111 be ye be kan grinding come am say agenda 111 what just your cry
of course nyina nim say Ghana for de nyina pe e puntu dwuma you be ahwe ani mu say ne district hospital ni ho no aban betimi asibi wo ho nti there is no good a time than abrabia aban be ye bibia e pese bo hu de you
be won say e kwan bi sunsu na me ne ya adwen as much as me say me who say no ye a kanhihye no bi at least I say aban be my update
yes
so me who so okay we dey no say na ekọ
no cray
but baby I do pa de agenda 111 this is not what we hear because I dey the reason why I can say is because agenda 111 Mumba can't say any uncommon 45 movie and I'm okay, yeah, commission 45. That's I know you're better. Because this is nobody
yes, the asema can dear ama here see a baby when he say encophobia propaganda say agenda 111 na MPP can rhetorics slogans she knew in fact there was one confidently
will you blame them?
Of course
it's so within the your can't so basically you know because who say over ambitious. I said what kind or any kind.
The thing is ene okwa district bebre obehu adan ayesisi ebu okra ya boss we ebu oho drill lentil level ebu oho aka plastering adwuma oho a ukọ these sites you can pinpoint so ye adwuma aka kakra na ye but you see nkomo an ebi mu didn't say bibia ni ho saa ebi mu obi kra ye confident to say there is nowhere in Ghana okwa obetimi hu hospital be a under construction na say aboso a obetimi aka say we agenda 111 project intro.
Is that not it's not a fact?
It is not a fact.
I mean,
it's in a call back to trade. Of course, me can see a view. It's under construction.
Because Mamu admitted said there are some of the places they be assassin who some problem.
Of course, yes, there will assassin who a issue. But see, I can say 88 of agenda 111 projects near Shasi. So 111. 88 now make oh, they can go. So, for example, Okoban, yeah, near land. It's baby and yan a kit to a business. I was a see a brosign ewo. It's baby and ye issues. Yet me resolve be means for why you go to come back of a question.
Because if you didn't come on with you,
of course,
Moka said 111. And I see I'm 88, Moody bomb who some ran it. My revise from 111 to 88.
No. Of course, the reality is that a bra COVID dying. You who say districts need or more deficit hospital ni ho. It will be area fin and nipano ebe to kwa travel long distance. One here nipano ko to mu kokra na we free. We
revise from 111 to 88.
Of course, still agenda 111. But the thing is, enye baby and yet me enya site. See, I can say 88 districts no kwa. Yes, see, in fact, if we share one area, so trade, for example, we have marking about 20 structures, about 25 structures, and it just northern regions area nebako. Yes, see, a 15 acres, or any my 40 acres. Say, yeah, ebi another actually. Ya basic nursing training school, ebi ani basic medical school. So what government seeks to do, and he say. A person Ghana phone who say, yeah, Juma. No credit say in real ebia at this point. but about 45 of them, because say yeah, Juma Amane drew 60% echo anymore. Yeah, confident say you bet me by the end of the year. Near commission name mum and you may be more can say be beer ni horse and unt me and cobe bim who hospital projects beer a fe ni yesi and you be a bit maka say agenda one and now man for a year propaganda and no yeah dispute with facts and video evidence. See a call said ya for the good people of Ghana or muhia say a bind be update you on the projects I know. You bet me I trade I call we so busy a bois. Ubet me afa car. Ubet me akọ verify. No. Ubet me akọ verify. I say. Aban say agenda one hospital. Yesi bi wo trade. Yesi bi wo fuase. Yesi bi wo bantuma. Yesi bi wo kode. Yesi bi wo abomosu. Yesi bi wo ha. Ubet me akọ ho. Say wo say ye boade ubet me afa car akọ ho na ubet me am obi wo ho. Akọ ho akọ verify. I say. Baby ekojina ye no kra na say.
Okay. So, my main reaction from Union Yarni Madi. I said, we one Aquafaba, and it's one the Pimwa. We know Nanka Makwaba, and we be MT. But my main reaction, and I'm sure say be a Omokasa about it, because once a while we be in common in Sukakrano. Namima, yeah. So, confuse you. Papa, okay. Madi, Aquaba, say, yes, I
why you may feel like say
Pacho ma mentia me nya sanitano ne Madi na mentia ye tiefo nyina
Madi akwaba
mejo so shiache
no kre say ukoye party adwuma
party
this year me so media o kakra so mtimdia na so yes adwuma
be so crap na adwuma na so likely say be after this July crap no
hey
it be so tough than
see when you April 2024
yeah bomb said na I listened to your song. Let me say yeah one program.
Okay.
Before over.
Okay.
You know boy no boy to us playing something.
Yeah, ready.
Yes. In fact, if you nothing to say about you.
If you don't have anything good to say about me,
say, and I think that is, in fact, who change the power to me as I say, in some way, how can there?
Yeah, to come to
tomorrow. And then they able to start doing some issues with. But I believe it's about IPP.
Oh yes, of course.
First and mess up back.
Yeah.
And in Jomo and link it to where we are.
Mati.
But I'm even surprised. Minya Manasseh accord this tangent, especially with baby our starting issue. No. Omampena now do. Ever started agenda 111 because we have increased our districts. We say district in the big count, so we need to have hospitals in those districts because now a big SCC because mobile no now SCC districts hospitals because at that time we were 213 districts. So when the addition came, we did one away. But MPP bar in 2017. Project a hospital, I will say, or China, even here, say, best in Kofabo hospital, no. Or Mampeni now do one for now, Juan Kobio. So all the projects until say COVID about 2 years. Now the bay in the campaign, or better Ghana front runner was see, me sorry, I'll be doing in there, minimum Mokaseni, but see next year, we will see hospital 88 amount. This is how the conversation started. Intimacy, and the catcher Mampeni, say, Mampeni, the old also die, Yambeka Trasa. As a okay, it will not work. And I'm a baby, or say, or more coy, Elkati sword, Nanado coy, Elkati sword within a year because he cannot be better. And I in the Manasseh catcher say, after 2 years, 60% in Amoye. Inti yam for Dondo, and the Omutian say, after 2 years. In between the time, Oman say, by a catcher say, baby, I didn't quite watch a gun of front row. What can I say was so dying to a kaye? Into Manasseh by radio station, the more on Castle met me in some way. But I didn't dare up to 2024. 2024. And I'm going to say, Umuka krapo say entimi enwe ni na krapo, but you do your best to do some to get ready. Akwesi for DBI, that's the Fiama Isia in Upper West region. Omukati omuye experience too. Up today, they haven't started anything on it. It should travel to go to that point, Upper West region. It should travel and go there. Let's say, oh, yeah, BBTC. So this issue, Nanado, I bring in news so I got my friend say, I say no. I bring in so I'm paying someone back to get us to this point. Yes, I did. Who Nanado last year you catch say, man can't and the 111 say issue be because you need to be here some this the next 4 years and son met me a year. Even it will go into a new government time baba. Then there I say but you catch say why 60% of what? Yes, see hospital amamo. Ebi wa Lagos. Kwesi me boa. And 100% to if a generator crap want me for 2 months for MBA. Say na dan na issue no. Ana dan no. Kwesi hospital dan na wusi. So what say dan na wie no. Na obi so da ambulance or be ko. 60% of what? Because the entire hospital na equipment or be gumu. Why what do length no say why 60%? Equipment this way. So we are not anywhere. They just want to put this propaganda. Say, Yabekasa. And it will get people to say, oh, Mampenia, we went to. They should show us the 88. I'm going to say, they show us. The amount of Fiaman, they say, Mamma, Elman Cop, the Fiaman. Part of the 88, you know. In fact, it's part of the ones that are now they started because as a center. And you can mention more of those projects. They are abandoned the worker here, among for eco hunting. Manasi, I think say where we are getting to, Ghanaians have now come to understand the MPP. This propaganda and Tronia, we want to push people to believe say we be Yeka hospital, as them say Ghana for in your COVID by no. Who hospital? Because he say, who hospital? In fact, Yeko by elections, and now the man for Kodina so mu ye juma so, and they my free so. La hospital. In your COVID, can I say a hospital from no?
I know a presidential advisor on health. Or say, Omugusua. Contractor called a
2020. And now the catcher said this project is going to finish in 24 months. 2020 elections, so because he went there and then cast short. La hospital. I'm not a said, oh, boof. In fact, now you were mortuary. They say you do 10 years. But because of Bronte, Moko Bubuni Nego. And the only because I say, you start here. Yeah, they start here more crap. I do 90%, you know. You're not able to buy a generator to put in to start it. Now, when I become one man, another can say, win.
But be fair, I mean, in fairness, like I said, it's a video, I mean, and I'm sure if you go on social media or on the internet to be home, and places in Ibia, who see the construction work, no, also, almost see down, no more structures, no, and I'm sure you can maybe take some time and watch the video.
See, I've taken time to understand MPP. I'm my friend tracker. The young tracking project, young bar, your TV, so okay, program no.
Yeah.
Program, say send Adiniko. When we start tracking in reality, it's the regional hospital. How many months am I promise here? Call it say. Are there reality? Say reality or what? Be so be SMBO. It's still regional hospital. In fact, who call your name? Is it your name? Oh, call after your name. Careful. No, I normally baby I'm hospital. Baby I'm yes, we almost see the same kind of hospital. How many months in here? Almost a project. No, so up to now they are not doing anything about it.
Okay.
So they can go to one. Another can do that to one. Say or the other fact crime be so. But these are the Ghanaians have gone beyond it. But I am surprised. Say baby, Manasi officer a free range. But then can walk no catch say yeah we look crap na my friend say la hospital no crap. You say I do 80%. Because one promise here. No, catch us a Kumewu hospital, no crapo, because for year by elections, so you say you be a man for area, because we started it long ago as a mobile, almost 7 years today, and no cabo munye baby. I about 80%. So these issues are more. But I want to also ask the OBC school dying now or bosso, which means we see baby one. So see Obiya project do lenti now, which means you count it among the numbers away. See? No, but what is he have said?
And KWASI MONTIE.
I will buy a catcher and say, yeah, starting almost all the E blocks schools. I'm catcher, I say, and let's say a project. So today he is talking about that one. Even though I lenti, I'm going to the farmer because I now do in a year. Enti lenti crap a project.
That's it, Madi. I mean, my yam soon kakakra. Yow. I unyamana sena or the asemi the ato board. Say, last week yes, I said this coming about agenda 111. Omoko the incentive for more update and in the account. Mint you.
That's my favorite. Yeah, on it. It's not his fault. In the sense, duty to protect the government. Then, we are up to date. You enjoy. Don't know. Perform between two saber yen free. The sense is I said, you the call fire. No, I'm breakfast. I said to my number. Don't say me jai. You're a good boy. I'm an answer. I shall say.
Well, you send me na me kobuza. Mbuzana say. Mbuzana me buzana say.
What yana keke?
No, me buza me saying krata. Krata na de ba. Enda de ba. Enti we kwa de.
No. Saying krata.
Me saying krata. No see krata no de ko ba. No, I different from. No, me different. Me na me kofa na me kofa say.
Who here pa very very important say. Buying out tissue.
Baya we are now I copies no ba na abere bi wa.
Nyuma why ebi me
mo etie from panche. Ya panche me. Mo hwemu ye say do.
Me
ma di hwemu ye.
There be me pictorial evidence.
Yeah.
Until I will not sit here and condemn the government. Only problem is say obesa but taxpayer ne kabim in the sense that this project, as we know, 111, those that have been started 88, you know, their former baby 88, they will not finish. Then they will leave it there and go and waste the taxpayers' money. Even if it is MPP Abaya, the likelihood said they will not continue is very high because I know the IS have been seen there. You understand? And no pen. But the pictures on the ground no suggest to me say at least on my be. Until for me, I'll commend them by the time they leave office if they are able to complete this 45 no okay more do various percentage in terms of action. No question. And somehow in the sense say hospitals are a very very important a good for more. Yeah we answer. And so I bet we pay the next. They say Dodowa Hospital. The way you see, you know, any other say we are foreigners and no would have expected say that sense of agency would have been applied to this agenda. But Adia Mokachire say 88 will be completed within 1 year. 1 year, ne so your media personnel a ball. Nasa and the boss, Uroko Joe Ponkrom. But see, we didn't understand him when he spoke to the people of this country. And that he meant to say, by 1 year time, the documentation of the lands, etc., would have been completed. And he, along came for an amode 20 something, Ebekam. Right? I'm saying 21 was said. Ebekam, 23. Ebekam. Up to date. In fact, 88 in the 1 year to move. And no money be back where 111. So how many years? 2 years a term. How is it that we have not been able to complete only one? But I did being so funny. The one study here, those that are at various stages of completion is in the district or regions of certain key ministers. Also about of what Abendi and also Minister Rose Nankaso Bejina Kase Nania Butu. Baby or Makwa Idruno. In fact, on only the level of completion in terms of percentage, a chantre the DM Crom Mukocha or Modekoye unfair. And a Abomosu. A what also Uraya Duchum Nakachi and also Bajinaso den. Inti se unye a key minister and that's a key person, focal person within the LPP Kuraponwa. For this street, Nedia no Massa, Udi Agura, and yet none on baby. So I can assure the general public, which something I say, you see, Obama or my born also TV. And can you sign a panel? But it is a general.
Assessment is if because I don't know.
Which part is not?
Yeah, I can't about say the district is not my district are key ministers.
Check and see. With the check and see some bois. No check and some bois. No about what they are to do. That is the fact on the ground, right? Intermediate, the American say, I am very sure. Say, Omba Fear Bemuno. That's our 55 now. I will say they are about 60% completed. A beer no more way. No more dear fear bem. And no, and a beman I am yasa ya discount good form. I am a bambian who are to us. Because I see the owners are bambia about person also yan dear may be money book. Anka be anka a dear befe. A ridge, ya when Anka face two now. What bad bay even the biggest I chain or Rajo Muhammad.
Hunter West, one minister Beno.
Hunter West. At your breakfast check. What is the percentage of complete?
Oh, it's I'm just because I am as a mention video in because I'm a few. No, because as a man kind, Asin North Minister Beno.
Menka minister said, Mr. Yes, Mankasa minister. Also mentioned
key ministers.
Key minister and
Mama too. A Hunter West. Nam say Asin North.
And I patch now say one yet focal person, and I say key minister, and I will be or crowd or road minister, education minister, and Urako Joe Ponkroma. Who say all such example? Those are the three cited. So the young couple one muscle. In the bureaucracy, the fact is that good in the sense they will not be able to complete it, but it's kind of a waste. I would have expected some kind of development of the country like competition. Nti anka wura jo mahama ye rigid wo ba ye no if it's too where say ye anka what pagya heavier than his own na no comparison ye kai na BT John and one can nature say there's no way about me dispute fact no
o measure that send the video na ma
Mate
next week it here for ye ba nkwani ahoden wo ha me ya
I'll be candid with it
mema sasem ya okay me nyina chine but I just want us to verify ya
na ma comment you
say Adey. Who krata na
na program
now into bureaucracy end it here so that we start the substantive
no wait yes say
what my pictures are project
has topographical issues
so give us
which has been attended to and Chelsea why you said
print him say they didn't need to print it.
Because how do you assess this as a
what's it others blank when would they who say pictures nice ones but
I think you guys are being mischievous.
Credibility is very important.
Others was a side
document said
I say site has the topographical issues which has been attended to.
Percentage one.
And then now you just that page in the paper.
But
is that the only thing on the other?
That's the only thing. That's the only thing. Until maybe if you was enough.
Okay.
But granted, or say it has topographical issues, which means or how or how.
It's a penny ever started.
Report now. Said there are some site or land problem.
Yeah. Okay.
So you don't expect to get Adesu alone, standing alone.
Where your zones I have visited. Please. You are adding into 8 zones. It's zone B I have visited no issue or you provide the update.
Yeah.
The yes sit down or yes we are 30%. We are 60%. Adesu so yes here topographical assassin na issue or ebu or earthquake near the big pony at the Tiafena. Ya resolve na baby ayekoye no. Yeah, we are green book. We are green book. We are green book. We are say ma mo anye. We nye bia. We nye bia. It is real, madi.
All the documents. Maybe how much percentage, you know. How much area view? Area view no mau. Area views. And mau project, you know.
Okay.
Now more 45% of what? That's what I've given say.
Okay. So mumi fancy I say because your video. Like I said, they put some documentary out there.
Documentary,
Brian. Oh, Nyabutre.
Adenta Atrote. Or the documentary by Yako Yano, Nenyo, and then yes. So, no documentary will show.
Oh, so in American, may say, almost the videos be out of one thing. I'll share those videos. I'm sure me bomb price now. I mean, Monday in Kabenya no aba. Then,
man, say you know how. I'm saying this MVP videos.
Show for us the area view.
I mean, you see the diabolical.
These are the things you want, but the thing is that
propaganda no more. Propaganda. Of us 56.9. Ewutu senya 55.5. A building in high aboso. And there are a lot of them. Before him, 58.9. 58.9. Eso chain. Of us the 56.9. Buildings need so propaganda no enko be the reality is that
area view.
Ya be adwuma.
Mpamcho.
To say we ya enye.
Ghana Montie. All the Sampa Kasiabo Kowaka Tamunsa Amaya Sa Kasiawaye Onye Yimu Nukretrodo Kagileme Kamadini Bo Nita Fe Mayentie Kasiawaji 100.9 Kwesi Bonkwe
Yanko enemy and to us so studio Hanum saying you're in pain for and transy ye dean come yeah discussion segment before messing about almost my main fa my dream to be and fame trim now Kwesi, what question will the vetting committee ask Honorable Alan Chamantin and Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia that can't stop them from contesting? We know they have amended their constitution which said only 5 candidates will be allowed and that should have been used that Odinoho Deborah Ewoteshi gone no school and no the free no the buy. Enoch Ewasaman Kese or say Nana Siadio Ajimambedu II has said it all. If only Nanado and his NPP government will listen to this good advice, then the question will be freed and they will cease causing financial loss to the state. That Enoch Edi free Asaman Kese and no the buy. Please, we have to be careful because what we say today can be used against us tomorrow. Was Domahini not in the country when Sakandi was tried at the court and sentenced and died in prison? Domahini has won party colors and is known. That's one here from Mr. Tay. God first it, Temano, the free, not the buy. Tell Kobina to give credit to this government because his government cancelled it and competent government have restored it 7 years, but owing only 6 months. And Kabana says what? That's Frank Nero, Abuso Kind, and no free not by Neat FM 100.9. Ya Sanitano, political analyst, they will studio and say Madi Jibril of the NDC communication team and Manasseh Atabuahini, also government spokesperson on the economy. Yen Shasia, independent power producers for now trip we yedin komo. Nan kom se miminde ya ebe na womo dwom nkane a womo de maye no. But Daruma penfo esinkonyo omne omato adwen e ma make say omasese omadwen a nkane ano da so a ejina so. But anope etiefo amutie yebo former minister of finance ora se tekwe se Esla yede baye eto abeda energy sector levy na yetiti minu mienu eto yetua ne ne kaka ho sa ato no sika ekom say up to date MC nya almost cover 66 billion Ghana cedis na sika emu bi na see yi ni edi tua independent power producers ka idiom enti e ba ne say na see omuka yentimi ntua deputy minister for energy honorable Japa Mesa ebe cheche mu se ono se tekwa ni refi sa PPAs bebre ba o mo sign ye no ECG for ana sika no kra in fact omo collateralize eslo se dia de omu tua sika no omu tua kra still no entimi ntua ka no ne nya ni nyina esan se power purchase agreement bebre ba ya sign egu honum saying tiama aka bebre na ba begu ya so enti former finance minister wonyan ne oka no kra. But the good thing is that as ye ka say independent power producers no and Kanian still our more supply. I remember studio no hanu say Manasseh sorry mansha say fi Madi Jibril so Madi IPPs nkomo eni ni abai
kwesi mami ikai enda John Dramani Mahama wachire leadership at a time when the country could have gone into crisis. Because issues say a CIDA, opponents, when they got the opportunity, they organize musicians to demonstrate to make the party unpopular. Where Kaisa could dear any even less issues, Nina could pay free more. When Ghana had the issues, ye pay amount for say yonko senchi, yonko into to adjoin, and Timbo mine. The MPP under the now do swear, say Ghana embo and no any vote. The Ghana bo we are number voter. They can now come out about say issues.
Ade Mahama nama in Kaniano ejinaso.
Yes.
Deno
Oh, but we confirm 2016 say Major Mahama Kase was solve problem because on no one else issue no and was solve ye. So when he has solved the problem he created, why do you take credit to it? Bawumia.
And then common is not about doom so.
Thank you. I don't know about issues are it will be about leadership.
Okay.
Now IPPS as I say, o mind baby e ko do no. Ye ntua ye ka, ye ntua ye sika. O ye ntimi ye edwuma ni bio. O ma hyemre. Na aban aka kira mo say ye ntimi ni nyansa bia, ye ni say access bia. This a musika krapon, this a restructure musika and the betua musika. My warning say up to the date Omuga say do December friends say 1st July ya be shati lights now. It took the leadership of John Mahama to plead with them. And some couple man penny now do for say they be we I didn't go do no I mean so free omo
deputy minister so onye shi.
Okay tie
omo ne IPP minister say so mu din komo nya
ne. Was it one tie omo dia kompo no they still stand on their issue. Say on be doom light in fact on Friday if they didn't listen anything from the government, I'm doom lights.
Yeah.
Sure. So why is the argument? They say, "Oh no, some of the kind, you know."
But maybe you know, is it the advice? Because advice, no, would they give them money?
It is advice that works. In fact, as a 50 minutes.
No, but if we don't be more muscular.
Minister Nakachira will say, "Oman to esikebio, oman mu kasaye."
Yeah.
That's what he said. So Jessica, eye kasachire, and there's no problem. Leadership. However. Yeah, issues where I say, Nanka you go do start stage way because there was sitting Yama ya to a buying way. I can say tears issues, you know, and then a hit. That's why I refer to the music, you know. That's like issue that no. The minister even confirmed Aden na ye di sa IPS for sa IPS on eka. I catch up say can ye di mo no. Ye ntimi masika so nde ntua mo. Ba say mo o mayi won ntua ho. Ye be nhihie bi ato ho. Aye taxes bi 5 years. Ka sika ni beto mo pe mo di betua mo ya betua mo kama ho. 2015 and o mayi eye sa taxes no. Ghana fa na eje tu mo a ukoto fuel a 20% free mo. Nti sa kwesi. MPP eka say sa tax no a nuisance tax. Now a tax say abro. How do you use the word? Abro. Into ba yi sa tax free because na kwan ye betu sa sika no. Then nyankopon ekumi na mo win election 2016-2017. Na nka tax we be sa kudu 2019. Na nka etu sa aka no bi awie. I be am eje to me say na ebe ye no because they also seen the payment structures no. MPP buy eh. Esen say can offer 10 MPP abronti. Kana nka betu ebo 5 years etua no. Okoji loan na nka obanya share ba na bank enti. He wanted to bond on that one. Now odisa ska nka 5 years no. Aye ni 15 years. Say young fatua sa issues no. Until they say asla ska ni buy enti fa ntua ye caribbean. Now you have to go and pay a loan now a friend can offer any profit. Because see, of all these things are here can once and I'm very happy saying today, I think you didn't push the minister very well. Yeah, can I say, oh, in SS capacity, didn't have any problem. Maybe what? See? Eh? And I say, Omu sign a contract, we need light in 2025. And then, that's not okay. Eh? I know a friend say, I don't know, I see light no one. I say access capacity of Satamu de 9,200. Maybe what? But I say, on my new ABN in your man in there to do something. See? I say, I say 800. Which means, in the Nochina, once we are moving forward, this access capacity of Mokan wants a mono, a cut off totally. Maybe what we see. So it means that obi adwin yen or chinanti and away as issues, you know. Nanka excess capacity we anywhere. That 409 they use in a benyan away from him. See? Nanka problem. So if somebody today work as some atia say, oh, and then this year, yeah. Now you are now signing 15 years. Who wants sign 5 years? Contract yes, I need now no. Just stop putting us 5 years a baby. Mobile no say they be. Even though but your Mahama Monyan sent a bequaso. Obisa na marry issue me boa, kwesi. Omo ye campaign, me kaipa omo ye campaign say I marry omo ba. The first thing they will do, they'll terminate that contract. Emma, friend say, another lawyer no. Oh, ni lawyer no I call court. Omo ko pamu no contest election bi no. Addison omo ko Dubai. Me boa. Omo cancel our contract, you know. At the end of the day, in that I marry any other corner of part of the Ghana. You be free and client couple friends and friend Kumase no. The car ya say also almost about $3 million. Side but 2 tracks are cool. So when we talk about say leadership, yes. Okay.
As we speak, unless it be at the media, you have the information. We don't know how much was spent in conveying the Ameri badge to Central Region. So the initial amount they mentioned was 35 million.
Yes. Was he there in there? Was he Esla no, I would have 15 years. What I got the collateral. The issue there is there. Yeah, say like 5 years time, like this tax review. Only me say apart from say you car for your friends energy sector. Me no also 8 years 20 pesos any top fuel ekosoro. I see. Because the tax is there. And they promise that man be start tax, you know. You understand? In that say, in that muno makatina say, okay, this say we are juma say we are juma na impe kwa yebetumi atua mo a. And if John Mahama has written a letter pachawa, also they be John Mahama who say they will not go into that issue as much letter no. But Friday, not John Mahama letter no dada on Thursday. Pa mo say I don't be on Saturday no. Mamu ye. Because mo ye be how my Ghana because me no in vote na me dwin o me dwin on my Ghana. I'm say but me be say asem maybe somebody will educate me. As in excess power no say use wa me boa.
No, seeing you say excess power.
Na be use me boa.
Yeah.
They were pa, never do light. I don't know you see the ASS no my.
You have to understand how this energy
no,
generation
I'm saying that say yeah, because power no, you generate power and you store power. Me boy. Say you store power. Into your store excess capacity and energy to her. Eh?
That is if it is in the system there.
Because in Toronto much because Ubisane say the ewa ebuno yanton and one bisano. Eh? And also the better no any or omu better. Which means so why didn't you give it to one? These people want to shut this thing down. You see, the ewa say then get me aton amok Togo. And also because you need system I bet me aton I didn't know from my say I will be better to say ya don't you say get down. I didn't you say no. In any case, because who can say that now in this year yes our system we no. Then yes I say your lines e call label salarion. Okay. Eh? The government came again and said that project you know, won't need fast they will not continue. Now if you have continued that project to Salarion Liberia lines you know I remember after power it will go.
Do you have the system to
I started so and that cable say you want started cause Liberia no. You started you started that project you know say any ship no go lines on the fast. But when they came they decided say that be here just to make the government look so bad. But I am happy say the minister no can say about energy issues wa essence of mining ABNT you always need excess capacity even to because of chinenti and I want kwesi
yeah
so when they were accusing ND to say excess capacity no and we Ghana no what were they thinking
Yes, yeah.
Ukabuka says 2025 and the power so you are signing a contract against 2025 it is I will repeat to thank John Mahama who has shown leadership and you were light no air coso because in next side and car now the MP before no they were not ready to listen to them because credibility of negotiation omunibio I didn't make us okay say young on pension sika I'm going friend demonstration another catch am say we mun ko fie na end of the man metu musika ama mo no akwesi otu sika no mo
o say o shall say
dabi they don't share otu ya mo
no dabi
so credibility any government too. So they wanted to listen to somebody when they listen to John Mahama say John Mahama what kind there we will do what you want
I don't know cast at you
I don't know do light no
oh master we conjecture
that what I'm saying I'm to ask you see when you ask the minister say sika say na muti I don't know catch
me say sa na o catch wa na
then you am do light no na nka mu do light and they didn't listen to your mama na nka baka say John Mahama na nka mu do light and because you don't know baka
me da si
baka say rabi o because na nka mu do light no baka say even John Mahama no mantie
me da si
me boa
me da si at this juncture me I can't corroborate say Mahama anti no mo say so man yo mate ya sanita na ya IPP and come with me too.
And some have requested, and to be very honest, say, to analyze the situation on the ground. And there be also better analyze.
And I have to say, yeah, now kind of correct. The figure $35 million Ghana, no, $35 million translated to almost about 280 million Ghana cedis. Relocation of America.
I think
the majority at that time justified. So, honorable say, say it will help to your power supply. No, say can be just yeah, Mary.
I want me say about 2 months, 3 months. I
don't know 35 million. Charlie, our business. I want to do something.
On my way, on the fire. Play and answer. Play. It's your best. I had to come see.
Let me even say American your mind Ghana there.
Yeah.
I don't want to say any no. Your mama can say do 5 years. Pep the mind Ghana there.
Na the transportation and I don't know young Fabi been to Insanian. What the $35 million at the transfer and I said the transport power badge if a ABOAGYE on at the call a friend is saying Kumasi. Then you can the business in your to be by straight at the question. Remember, second, multiples of it. Anyway, until no mama yang tikrani besa debate you. Anyway, Brakwesi, asem abeto dwan. Said the mekano. There be a meko so analyze it. And wherever you tag me, no. In the sense that time na room so a buyer, no. We didn't leave His Excellency the former President John Mahama. We joined Anado and all to chastise, criticize, and condemn him. Even though Yenya try to move 40s, no. Yenim pefe say in the 1990s. Na doom so ewo. The bra kwasi Akapuko Bay. We say me yes, we say those days, no. Now you doom light no pick farmer. More pick farm no. Almost wa TV the bajolo. No more behwe. Omo ye bedum omo de all pass. No almost wa so TV no mo na pick farm. In fact, that time mo Legon. Senior me yan say. That mean him say Legon on. Matna Legon. That mean him say Legon back off. Na me kotema. Oh, I'm sure it was in the 90s. So that would be no Legon 96. David. And you are back as a John. I'm happy to say you have collaborated. And MPP for Omoni Fiache Mina. Omunina, they saw this. And light off no. And yet, Oman for the buy and the buy. And then another Danko Kufado net the buy. And then John Mahama, name mills net the buy. And you be a young programmer, in fact. Time I share yesterday, but I'm not rolling score fast. Italian badge in the buy. So the Bible. When I said Rokubo Bemukra, I accuse you of poisoning. Or this kind of talk, Vova, I hold on the you manage and woman from the time now your population can do some day a woman. Now rolling swap Bemwa. Now feed na a doom sono, a chassis. Or more share I manage you to power badge the Italian one a buyer. They are young consistently in the amphibia megum and CSA and Yuma. And on my pay for a besom na fedi and also crack and our friend and Crawford say Monco down Monco G a Hiriba Bangu my was in Siono. I didn't debut who say a coffin, once and four camo, into Monco, no Monco Bompire, and no see in a nitria. A soft way. The same Crawford and Coba, Empire or Galamsey side and Regino. Or more. The majority no mumbi. And no mokoye. It is about those days not publication of the Kosovo in Siona area no. The front pages na manas. The only one. Yeah, publishing will oh man said there's one manas sir. And I know okay now no area. No area. And you know the one who until that be front page, so don't say a publisher because some damn level so and so. In fact, it was that period that who said there some gauge be. Damn me I didn't know. And now I bomb pie some pie and ye. I don't pay on my paying for. I mean, what you come and come my chassis. We damn. I know cost chassis 1 year. Now all you know so the answer no say a be a breed damn going to me solve. The mamma smart as no one cofa a video bimra. I don't know cost a VR. And also omonyo. No man paying for edify abem and I miss my ham Miss Atta a pie. Until I didn't for dinner a bay pinso. Even though my hammer name mills and you're nobody buying. I'm forming one chom. Until I know come on jay my young criticize it to the best of our ability. And yes, I am by 4. Now say grassy for my Rakwesi. Dear KWASI, a typical example is a situation that be said, oh, papa, what the my family studio high example. On feed your moment to see why machines is a bold human. A beer technical person or hand because a shed machine in a lifespan one in your spare at all. But the bear say we break it down one. They bet to me afford on this one, so that transmission and truncating. Into your meeting, or your quarter father Dixon, you could do paying phone, almost a could a beer computer, no brand new set. I just say be away jamia, be suey. The time of issue will no more repair way. Who buy us over 2 years say preserve no ha. We see what were you supposed and I said what are you supposed to use the extra uniform? Me no maybe o ha me turn back. Say iron. There be a make sure say me was spare iron. Because back break it down one. What they call repairs about the time of baby you know. Not just say what was obi ade. Nti no maybe o ma bra bo mo to say blender iron is no man turn back. Right? Now, say, what bet to say, papa, a sidan, or rap, I'm a despite. any example. Numa wa buragu hoi. Na sabe. Anu da sumura so. Na se Yankopɔn ato ne nsa frɛ no fɛfɛɛfɛ. Na ne maya beshi aye meet na pani kura de sabe o Jimmy be no Jimmy ade bebrebe a wasi ye de. Edan bebrebe ye we yegu hoi. Ye de koye de. It means say sa oba no wonya badwuma. Your responsibility is to ensure say dan eke yemfa bi ma high. Yemfa bi set abi said the income be ba ne yemfa hwe nchirima. Nti say wa ba na say wa beto excess capacity. What are you supposed to use it for? The assessor we say we be so am kan so mo the sky train beba. That sky train pino electric bebo.
Yeah.
And yet Nigeria dey now mo piano no e can proper sky train. Omo ye ho advert ni o manoma. Nti anka wo de no ba ya be absorb energy ni bi. Afin so wo share say one district one factory. Those that are existing and those that you claim you have started. Anka wo hwe ma wani ko ho they will also absorb some of the energy. You must also understand that estate developers omo sit down ahoro. Nti excess capacity na ho no ebi mo so ebeji bi. Your mandate as a government to say ya japade na ya jawu bi no. Ene say ubehwe atoto no ma ebetwe sa ina na say atwa ho ka me kai patam yesusa no KWASI Western North me bia me free na yedidi anwumra na yesusa pa o yedidi anwumra no matter how aduane e be ye na esu ano me ka se ma me ka kire me say munja bi nsi mochi ano ho MONTIE as yet until later they were explaining it but almost say the possibility say obi on na control those days na na cars ni too much Yamafo to kwa omo nam ne no ma nti de omo be make sure say ye didi awie no there must be something small left by the fireside and indeed it was the truth ebi abomofo bi betwam na aba at all cost obenya duane adi nti there were always reserved for somebody ebi a ofia control be na those days phones ni wa make say me fra kasa me ba o nti wo be hu na wo fase bi afu mu putupuru nti it means say ya na judesium kra aduane wo ho but this aduane ni jawa it's for a purpose no man no be to aduane put you say ya and come back that the previous administration KWASI now why you share between absorb energy need to pay back itself but we say there be papa japade no di gu ho no wan dwen nti ane ya de ya ba ye bedwiri ni nyina gu fom am atra ho ma mo say take or pay whatever it is am abedu ene as we speak mon crofo a mo ye serial callers and testers and your own people omo pe a friend is saying more access to some youth whatever no be edia bi omo njumam they can't omo apply favoritism actually mo say twon nti dodo na anya kropo na anyina mo na wo ka say excess no mo to me atwen bi edia process omo bayire ne omo afom no nothing like that. I would have also expected say and can buy no through youth employment what the infidien kete bebre beba na nka omo di process omo no ma owura kofi djuma da bia me bona baso de waye gihok wo say akoye aboso glass factory who gidi passes aboso glass factory to me ye ne yi a antwen na amode dodo no a bako ye to me hwe ne yi anka gina mahode dodo na etwen e de aye anwuma atua no ka but you have abandoned all these places and they are working under capacity. So why won't the energy, the excess energy be a burden on you? It will be. I am also looking forward to have seen, say, instead of complaining, say, moja energy, excess energy capacity. No. Abai, the baby to say bonsa Thai factory. Now make sure, say, no matter baby obeko kwenye sikanefi no. Kwana ko pesika na be fa revamp no. Kosa factory no, twe kane pa. Nanka ye produce yanka say ties instead of buying used ties. There are so many avenues the government could have used to ensure say so-called excess energy capacity no. But lack of foresight and there be omo complaining, and I find it very sad for them.
But that's your sanitano. My member na manase atabuarin so emwa manase into you.
About IPPs na. Me one say ebi muti opposition. Na omo prince and bamo. You see, I buy any IPPs for business. So mama I buy power, na I buy so etio. Na saying them na incommodate a pija. Ebe dedi na yaka se eka energy sector ka de wo ho na ban amanage adru ekire na IPPs ni me tia say yes eka wo ho mo nso hia ska no mo dia it omo aban ultimatum na aban ni omo din before that and during that process energy sem ni say omo atwentwen omo industrial action I say plants na no omo so but my dream ho amenti ase say obi ono to opposition omo mom no omo gi fans am omo ho say matro krata am omo na my yes krata na na di sika be ko obi table so ana negotiation table na muti obi please sa nioma wenunu hu na wo sere sa danko dada adwe nioma we no eba mu da ben bibia ye pese ye pre ne ye gifa so ho anya statement na ye bi me put on record say aban any omudi nkomo you see for the IPPs the omo hwe ani mu ni say yes aban ye nim say de omo ka ye hye say de be ye betimi atua nti any omudi nkomo every now and then anya wo statement and at now ne omo kwotena say akọ kasa akọye we na anya no na di sika ebe produce sika ama omo ani omo operations it's mad mo propaganda ne sa nyama na mo ye no munyai na enko ba bia say na mamemmo what here bo president Mahama ba so dey no why statement no what's the value of the statement na dey sika na dey beba that is it it is useless anyoma o kana you know mamemmo na ba so na why yes it is the government that has shown leadership because senkeye na IPPs wo twa ma aban ne ebebo na chi nti ade nti na aban ene IPPs na di nkomo ene omasi okay na ye ma aban time na ye mfa sa abasobode no emmo aban enka se aban aya ade na wote ha na ende ba ye de animonyam ba ye de ende Mahama na aye ende ye ni statement no release ye no eno na ama IPPs no aye ade na woda da ho sa obi anim se sa anema we ye ntro I mean ababia enim nti that is not it. The reality is that IPPs are buying any omudin sawoso. Na ya srom say yes, e kano ya ji atumi ebetua. Omo ma yemre. Omo ejidi assurance are buying their mom no. Omo ajedi enu ntina ya bedu sampempe so it is not because of obi mere rhetoric ni obi ayi a okoye no de abegina simpie so say ya me na ma ye say na ya som na de ye propaganda ene sa anyoma no. Yent na opposition empre enioma say enya sa na amamu ete no fa kwesi regardless of the NDC ebeka regardless of the NDC for beye ade e wo sie nyina ye hu ene say NDC omo entimi a maintain power yes menu asanita no ka say light aye dum I mean intermittent power supply and I say can ye ho a na dum na wo ho free e bi a 70s 80s 90s no kre wo se we na me bo pampers the course 80s ni enya ho me kra early 90s only there na me bo pampers ampa eno there but of course the reality is that obi anim say from 2012 to 2016 that there na enyina mukani a power ne du edum no na anu edin a na edu twemu a na ebi si wo Ghana da that is it dum so na anu edin dum so entini ya kase enu ni the only legacy a wo former president Mahama obi asu dum so ne obi akai wo former president Mahama yes we dum so that is it because parent mean fi so dum so kania dum edru ni peak e wo abra no mo akofe fa power budget excess power purchasing agreements omo si akofa bebre aba o ye dum kania yes ye nya bebe mfa ho excellent dia ne enya mfa ho a omo se ne ye nko sensan contract bebre ne mfa power budgets mesio uyusu o we anyusu o betua omo refie say the issue with dum so no na enya only with generational capacity o na sika so ka ho sika wakofa power na ba excellent sika be na ade betua ma Nigeria for supply or gas now their power thermal plants no that was also the issue. It's issue no amudia because say enko famra ne inside contract ne nya bindi kwhwe judgment debt amudi chemu enu nti enu ani say yes gum saa yes oti energy sector nsensema say a true say buy energy nsensema eya na power budgets and I say contracts na was say unya excess of it but we mu di omo excess no say ne here excess of by 10% a omo the excess of by 500% na be kan ho that's the reality. For sise go mu cho ena ebo man ne kasa na nse mu ya na mu ne ye ko Some would say the World Bank country director ne bekaye. Waka sisu dua without any propaganda. Say power badges. Any take or pay agreement NDC are buying a sign, you know. And no any the huge component of Ghana your debt today. I any na ye gusu etua sabosiano. It has taken the intelligence of this government, led by His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo Yemampenyi, said ye be manage energy sector issues and crisis. Na afe in spite of all the legacy debt, any kai da hono, ye betimi make sure say ye keep the power on. That is it. And no any abaya news adi huna. The good news is that we've been able to do this. Yetimia yes adi we finchim. Ayana NDC for you see Ghana for any short memory. To say the anamudi di atem ekeka sansem ni any short memory. In the lead up to the 2016 election, for the last 2 months, NDC for yakoto abenti. You know mi omweni maintain power no. Of course, power budgets ni excess power and they no amodi aba. But sika no amodi be power, sika amodi be top fuel egum. Amana power thermal plants no. Omo make sure say in the last year, me say omo maintain power for only 2 months. 2 months no omo maintain here no. Ye two abani wie yo omo lusu ya na ne omaje gon. Afa de in March 2017, March 2017. Afa de be hwe NDC for yi. Dum so asa ba biomo, dum so aba, and I say dum so na mo amosi mo so avoye no. E ba ni say na saba back in 2017. Adanko dada adu any propaganda any sanya manukwa. You did not solve Dumso. Dumso was more of financial problem. Sika ye did tia and gas in Nigeria for gas said you bet media power plants no. That was the issue. And you couldn't do that. Until about all this energy sector. Yes, a cow now abai ya boy a home modern in a lot of regard. Say going forward, you be making sure
finance minister some coming musa wasem. Then what happened to the ESLA? And this morning, Deputy Minister no chechim. Yes, indeed. A collateral yena yenim. Yesi awa.
Yeah.
Yakoji sika and yakoji sika because na energy debt na dosu. Edi tuye bi intimi ntuya still that's what it's all. But I mean, just as the former finance minister can, this ESLA would have taken care of the problems. And nothing yet the buy, you know.
Which problems? One kasa ebe create yeah. I mean a lot of contracts are must sign yeah airborne mine kano. Who I was saying na problems anyway. I mean
I don't know much more renew contract. Contract no much I don't know.
Yeah, renegotiate a bia manaye take and pay. And you see energy issues.
On say computers are omo ye computer no. Omo ye omo ye virus they attack computer. Omo say antivirus. Ndi say obi de wo kan o. Obi abo onim say wa ye reckless. Assign contract and we boy e go. And we create antidote to mitigate that account. What how condemn it? One create onim say okay, my create problem. The my main create another system bet me solve it. It's the same as buying a computer or buy a virus to attack it. You go and buy antivirus. Casper, the system runs like that.
And it is the same. Uncle Funny Brugu Hono. And a man equal here say looking at contracts no terms. Ye can say ye can still be a judgment that a car wohono. And he said ye can air compound the busumi biani afibiano. Now was say Eslan ye de Kusia. Na fe ye sika buma ye de bia tuatua some of these expenditure omo aban ye nhwehan say ye muru kaningu hosa. That is the reality. And you see the most important thing of akwesi too, one, any say aban ye keep put the lights on. Something the NDC government couldn't do, and something everybody will continue to remember them so
but they solved it before they left.
They did not. Of akwesi they did not solve them so. No. Of akwesi they did not. Asema American and say
mobile bam na dum so was
of akwesi na dum so ho e ba ni say na March 2019 dum so bae omo ankasa ye hu dede say dum so aba of akwesi. That is the question.
It is documented.
The point I'm making is that me can say in the last 2 months maka say energy issues no one one generational capacity and about consumer sika work of plants number sika be na adi tua fufu on empower omo di bebre by ebu oha ye nyusu ye tua but eba sika na ye di tua for power de ye yusu na akoye bibia wo ho intine no so akoye major problem so ho enu na no omuntimi ana air cripple the country a lot it took ye see ebe make sure say ye maintain constant supply of power enu ne aye and of I see the second doom so any IPPs any sound commodity we nyina no has to do with ECG any the amount of sika you have vis-a-vis subsidies are buying on the electricity are you consuming. Of course, the reality on the ground is that not until say you bet me bridge the gap between subsidy any the deficit.
But the
thing is that we need to pay realistic price.
But right now we are paying. Right now we're not paying realistic price. CCI is not paying realistic.
Yes, of course. Say, realistic price. Realistic price for energy now you consume. Every time Biani ECG will continue to owe the IPPs and Sanyoma way.
Yes.
A problem.
Yes.
So
correct.
And untina are buying in a recent adjustment and making sure say reduce subsidies no said the bear the more you and you bet me resist can yet me be dealing with some of these IPPs judgment that into of I see the record is there every Ghanaian know there doom so end this and so obi I aware
that
is the truth match that's the only question I have.
January 1st, February, March.
Ghana for any short memory.
Can you imagine if we didn't have...
I'll just take closing remarks. Can you
imagine if we didn't have a trouble gas and we were still relying on the power now? You pipe now, Ura Muhammad said, by the grace of God, a ship anchor has...
The pass this. Yeah, as it tries to solve our issue. At least, we say a record. You can one pass one because for me, Ankasa say, on Ankasa tonight, I say November, December, and Emma light. Imagine said Anka January, Anka light. Anko officer up to February. That's okay. March one. Which means more than that month. So those stories. But you see, what's in negotiation and I say crata and so problem. Can the echo IMF no? Then on my penny catch the international communities. Okay, see. Then I'll catch them. What's it? Moon catch me pomucho. Moon pomun penny for natural say. Next time I'll show you. See. When we talk negotiation, when it comes to leadership, negotiation works big time. It is all bit true, no, it's a mere document. Then the now do now catch a man for me pamuchos and catch a penny for German ambassador and so catch prime minister say me pamuchos a woman from to escano. It means it was just being a propaganda warrior. Maybe you don't understand the politics of it. But I did John Mahama, yeah. A count that and I light no edina because one person of mine no embo the way you are wishing. The way you are wishing. But you see, okay, say who interview a minister no? Was it person a cano enko inimity? Ji kakese breko etu akrafo nesa no kan ye. Ekwesi. So now, a cano that was say in every. But we keep telling you say, I didn't tell cano say ekosoro no. Ba omian tro na what try say watch $2 or $1 and cost rubium. Today the dollar going up no e ka won na e ka no endorse me ba kwesi. Because when the dollar was 4 cedis na enko ni say be dollar go to 12 cedis no your debt will go higher in terms of dollar terms. It is your reckless leadership. Reckless leadership na mo dey buy dollar and the dollar 12 cedis. 4 cedis na yen di kasa that cost no. But in any case, because in there, I am happy. Say, I'm married. Also, what I want to be married, you want to be in Casa. I'm married. I'm going to be here. No, and I'm so. Asla the tax. We demonstration. It's one of the first tax I want by obey. Move in almost 10 to 15 years because will be equity loan was. So if you have resolved those problems, first year, once I be I can say 2016, I will see. I'm gonna say because sika wa yedi to omo kama omo. Sika wa yedi to omo kama omo. But you when you came, you say they be mo dey mo pen shortcut because Minister of Finance when you scanty, then go bond, then first car we got two collateral for 15 years. Until minimum be 15 years, 20% sawo your friend say, fuel mo. But I keep saying, I said, we have to thank John Mahama to intervene. In fact, no mama kasa say na kufa do share mpanyfo no enumre on Friday. Okay. Enumre no share omo. But mama has already made a statement. Dada. No mama cha mo say ye mfa mo asem because munya restructuring ye ntua mo sika ma. 2 months na mo ba mo cha. Okay say time na ECG ko yes omo je mo sika no. Omo just come press conference omo na sika about say 10 billion or so no. And I'm going to say, before I say, so much Jessica, Mumfa Sika, to Jessica, because I'm on Casa. Did they pay the money?
Okay.
Manasi. Fact in this, some say issues say, Uncle of your moon. John Mahama has saved this country, not for us to go into challenges. MONTIE me unresolved. So let's turn John Mahama.
All right. Me that say, yo. Yampon.
Me can't say. Can't know what you're told.
Was it Wednesday? Or Wednesday? Tuesday, okay.
Original TV. I'm the two just say.
They be better now original TV. They be better now original TV. No.
Yes, I know.
It's not even a sister station.
Okay.
I'm just saying, say they be here.
Original. Me call say the environment.
I'm statistics how do you use it now?
Meaning what happened there? Whether your car or Honor or person repeat you or said you, I don't know.
The block was made to just say. The High Court.
But you call home so I can't name the two jobs.
Yes. Oh yes.
Okay.
I make references.
No, if I had the mistake, I think that with Yahweh Adiwo, Vanity FM.
Yes, I make references.
I see.
And High Court, whichever jurisdiction I'm try they have no other option than to drop the case. The next day, which was a Thursday, I had an opportunity here at FM program, MONTIE. And also me repeat here, they have no other option in the sense that so mubu assembly tiano, and also mo kosu dina odi bimkrepa. The perception in us, some of us, including myself, there. One, see a butiano, Yabeka say, His Excellency, I didn't say na a power no moko boy, and one the one man and wonder, and Wabeka Bonti, and one of the other man. Tomoko su dinsuno, Papa no could bima. Yes, the second the same thing say, I didn't know some Mubuano for Crompa, Yabeka said, Moana Mako Bomopona, Modia Yajuma. Until whether so Mubuano for or Mubuano Bimu, Beka the same thing. So it is in the interest of the court to strike out this case. And I am happy, sir. And Crawford could damn so. At the Sassam no Abatuja. This is the Chikwesi case. We are wasting the taxpayers' money and resources to go about up and down, say you could court to assemble this particular matter. Because I've said it on UTV and I'll continue to say, sir, if there's any suing, the Electoral Commission should have been sued first because they are the only entity that has the mandate to declare somebody to be able to contest an election. And they did so perfectly. So why do you hunt Jachikwesen for so-called criminal, whatever, forgery, this, that? It will not end anywhere. Omu kosu di asemna omu gu party no animase. Omu gu omanesu animase. The people who are leading this party have destroyed the MPP enough. It is now time for them to leave things to run the way the party members want it. Because I deal with your party for video, Munjeli, so and so. They are saying it like that, but behind the scenes, Omonim says, sir, you are embarking on a fruitless journey. And fact, in Kwanshe and my party, and map young party in Wasam. Now, do should ensure so be free Abemunanka a beer. We are saying something good about him in terms of legacy.
Okay.
But where is the tangent at which he's going on? And especially you could display what I
okay. Miss me that's it. Maminti manase name. Yeah. Manase.
Na when I say dumso enkomo ne ye de awie. NDC ne solve ye. Ma de any short memory. Ghana for any short memory to say the mu di atem mo former president di atem say there was short memory and Ghanaians are aware we the offer question it's not for me or ma di ana so obi so obejeje Ghana for ni momo adum so cool mo business in so as where they bro they are aware and they know what this government has done between 2012 and 2016 said they adum so si koye and in 2017 to now and they said they see what power Ghana for him so Ghanaians will judge and they will make good decisions. Na offer kwesi if omuntimi nkasa wa bro omu mention Dr. Baomi adin omuntimi madi kaso okofa Dr. Baomi abai and they know say no eno ye so okofa ne din aba ena me say you are aware ono ena o sheki mo mutini din anampa baabi de mutri afa. And I bet you, say, going forward, going forward, and I say vetting, vetting, no cry and come once, yeah, we sure money now well. But you see, yeah, penny poor bet me a deep part name.
Exactly.
And they are facing NDC for no going forward in the 2024 election. It is no other person than the vice president, Dr. Baumia. NDC for they know, Dr. Baumia, and we near, they cannot win. And their executives need be crash as here. Videos. Kekasa and same way. You be share very soon. But Munim said there is no match. Munim obi. It means President Mahama to me. No, President Mahama, why president? Ghana fought to about 2 times.
I don't know.
2 times. It's going forward. Yeah, confidence at 2024. Yeah,
meaning.
Nasa ne ba adikla.
But that's a man can say. If you present
Madam Masin paying for Madam Masin. Unfortunately, I can't for course it here from French mean to me because a brand course. So I'll just read some of my last batch of messages, no. Because I can't for course, but unfortunately mean to me. Okay, all right. Manasa mama report nibi. Next mess anyway na mess any abrem.
Under 30% completed.
So if that's the question, I someone no can say yes, stronghold na ye your man. Stronghold na ye, but it's not true. Ningo pram ebi wo ho na ye MP wo.
See and a Joada. Yes, the Munina Simon teach me David Amasi. Unfortunately, can't take calls. Mumfanchemi or Chinanquania holding on my I'm sure say we'll try and take some calls now. Wait me so I can more dear more. Yes, so this is today Monday. And Tunum CS Entertainment Ghana. And yeah, day bro. Could you damn me out of time at Chichi Media? I'm a pay. And I also suffer from my bank on social media and so boy. Me am di Huchame KWASI ABOAGYE. My name. I'm grateful as always for you being out there. Without you, couldn't have been a success. God willing, we're here tomorrow to continue with our story. Join me if you can. Make